Yeah, I use a dub, I'ma win, I won't lose with this. Yeah, I'ma act a fool with this. Yeah, I'ma act a fool with this. Yeah, I'ma act a fool with this. Turn the knob, camera assist, I'm incredible. Yeah, came for the dollars, call it vegetable. Then I did the dash, can I catch me roll? Ooh, then I did the dash, can I catch me roll? Your whole team is no competition. Boy, I did it by myself, it's a solo mission. Running up the charts, I'm a fool, dog. Turn the whole field to a schoolyard. Bunch of students ain't eating round here. I'm the GOAT, little man, and I made it loud and clear. Put the gas on them like I'm with the Cavalier. Show no love, got the confidence, no fear. I use a dub, I'ma win, I won't lose with this. Yeah, I'ma act a fool with this. Yeah, I'ma act a fool with this. Yeah, I'ma act a fool with this.
Just a gorgeous fall afternoon in the heart of Texas. No weather to speak of. Sun out, roof open. Yes, yes, and yes. A great day for football at AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Nothing like the fanfare of introductions to an NFL game, and that was in evidence a moment ago. Fireworks, pyrotechnics, you name it. This crowd is ready as their guys get set to match up between the Detroit Lions and the Dallas Cowboys. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
Coming out with a jumbo package to start the drive. Now the first carry for Ezekiel Elliott. And he's taken down but able to slip across the 35. 10 yards there to start the drive and just enough by about the length of the football for a first down.
First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
They keep on the ground with Elliott. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down. Another good run there for a guy who, remember, on Wednesday was named NFC Offensive Player of the Week for what he did a week ago.
Yeah, and you know it takes some solid runs and some extra special ones in order to win that type of an award. I think he's locked in and wants to get it done a second time.
Off play action to Elliott. Here's Prescott. Looking deep in the direction of Cooper. And this one taken in on the right sideline, but not in the field of play. They say it's incomplete. The throw led him a little too far. It brings up third down. Heavy set out there on 3rd and 1. They'll try and run for it with Elliott. And he will have the first down as he's brought down up near midfield. 5 yards is the pickup there as that extends this drive. Defense had a chance to get off the field here in the opening drive, couldn't do it.
I know that we go into these meetings with coaches, and sometimes maybe we can get, a little bit numb because they're always going to talk about how important third down is, aren't they? Offense and defense. In this case, one capitalized, and the other, as you said, had a chance to get off the field and didn't get it done.
7 yards, the pickup on the pitch and catch.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Second down and 3. Out of the gun, it's Elliott. And a pretty good run as he'll get this down close to a first at the Lions 39. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down. If you start assessing what went wrong last week, Charles, in their loss, had nothing to do with the ground game. They ran it well. And
you also have to say to yourself as a team, don't go away from what worked. That's not the reason the game was lost. Running the football over time, when you do it consistently, usually translates into wins.
And they're hoping to do it consistently here. They play fake to Elliott. Now Prescott. They'll roll him out right. Looking for Cooper, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Carl Joseph. And he's able to get it back to right around the 27. They may have thrown the interception, obviously less than ideal, but I think they also sent a message that they're going to push the ball downfield in this one.
Yeah, not afraid to take their shots right away, huh? What was that, like a 9-9-9 route? 9 meaning go? Just went ahead and went for it. Didn't work out so well because it certainly appeared the defense was prepared. But I'm with you. Okay, so it didn't work this time. Doesn't mean we won't try it again later.
They'll run for the first time with DeAndre Swift. And he'll get about 4 across the 30 to the 32.
He's tackled.
Well, at the end of all that hitting and hollering, it was a 4-yard run, so the offense is going to go back to huddle and feel pretty good about themselves. Defensively, you have to feel okay because you didn't let it turn into a bigger run, but the goal, shut it.
And he will go down. A Cowboys sack. And Charles, part of the reason they lost last week, they didn't have a single sack. Well, they changed that quickly.
But did they ever? And it was something they talked about with us extensively. They needed to get pressure. How were they going to get to the quarterback? Obviously, they schemed themselves into a great play, didn't they?
And it looks like we've got a dime set here defensively. 6 DBs in the game. They'll drop the throw. They'll try and set up the screen to Swift. And he'll be stopped at the 27-yard line, well short of the first down marker. A gain of 4, not enough. And it looks like punt time on their opening drive as it's 4th down. They only punted twice in the win last week as he gets this one away. Fielded at about the 28. And he's going to be out up around the 45-yard line. A very good punt, but a 16-yard return. And the Cowboys will take over the football with a 1st and 10. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. Well, they were intercepted the first time they had the football, but now they get it back, and it's still 0-0.
And because of that, you know what the thought process is? Interception. What interception? It didn't really happen because they gave up no points. So go back on the attack. Go back and run the...
And this is going to be intercepted. Picked off by Duron Harmon. And it's a good return here as he'll get all the way up close to the 35. They told us repeatedly earlier in the week in our meetings, we need some plays from our defense here on the road early. They got one.
And don't think they were above all week long pointing out to their defense that the other defense is rated higher than them. You going to let that happen, guys? Is that how we're going to play? And they responded to the challenge.
They went 3 and out on their first drive. Things already looking better here. 1st and 10.
Detroit.
They go play action here on 1st down. He's just going to dump this one off to his fullback out of the backfield. And he'll be pulled down, and now a late flag will come with it. And that's in the area of a face mask, I think. So now factoring in the face mask, here's 1st and 10. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. Got his man, that's Tyrell Williams. And they move this all the way down to the 9. 23 yards, the final tally.
1st and goal.
But one of the ways the quarterbacks keep all the receivers alive in a play, never lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field. And here he finds the open guy for a nice pickup.
It'll be a pickup of 4, and it brings up 2nd and goal. And the ball smack dab on the 5-yard line. Here's 2nd and goal.
At the 5-yard line.
They stay on the ground. This time it's Williams. And he's going to take it in for a Lion touchdown.
Detroit.
Jamal Williams, his 2nd touchdown on the season. And the Lions are going to take a first-quarter lead. It's up, it's good, and the Lions lead 7-0.
Makes the score Lions 7, Cowboys nothing.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. That'll be taken about a yard deep. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
Covered on the return. The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. To this point, the results have not been good. 2 possessions, 2 turnovers.
And that's obviously something that can't continue, but to go a little bit deeper on that one, I would think about some play calls now, not even necessarily to my best player, but to someone I can trust with the ball. Try and get things settled down a little bit.
Brings up 2nd and 1.
That last catch short of the marker by just a yard leaves him with a very manageable 2nd and 1. Looking to throw. Prescott. And he'll go underneath here to Elliott. And he'll be taken down as that will take us to the end of the first quarter of play. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. Prescott gets this to the tight end, Jarwin. And to the 42-yard line here and brought down there. 3 yards the gain there, 2nd down.
One thing you're hoping for when you run drag routes, you're able to hit a receiver in stride, and he can pick up a lot of yardage after the catch. But in this situation, the defense was effective, able to stop him before he could get a good head of steam going.
And it's going to be another 1st down as they'll get him to the ground at the Lions' 37. A gain there of 21 yards. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. From the shotgun, a give to Elliott. He'll be hit down at the 33, 5 yards on the play.
The ball carrier.
That's a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
Expect this from the visiting team when playing indoors, but not the home team.
They're supposed to get all the advantages, right? The home crowd's supposed to help them. They forgot where they were, perhaps.
A false start penalty, and now they're back to needing 10 yards on 2nd down. Pass on target, Prescott to Cooper. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. It's a pickup of 17 and a 1st down. The 1st down carry by Elliott. Deron Harmon makes the tackle.
I do know from experience that when you slow down someone's running game, you're now doing the dictating on defense. And guess what? Now you're getting ready to tee off on their quarterback because they have to throw it all the time. But you still have to be alert for the draws and other plays of that nature to make sure you don't get hurt.
Able to hit his target, Lamb. That one, a 1st down pickup of 8.
I think that's a big pickup for a 1st down because when you run a drag route against zone, you're sometimes asking for trouble because you might run into a defender.
Yeah, well, there they ran into a 1st down. Executed it to perfection. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. That was the 9th play of the drive. And they pick up 9 yards with it. The previous run, good for 9. Here's 2nd and a yard. Elliott. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. That backs him up 1 yard and brings up 3rd down.
That's a nice example of good team defense right there. Ball was snapped at the 1 yard line. They knocked him back and caused a loss. But you notice they were trying to find any type of a gap to run through. Wasn't one available. And they stuffed the play right there in the middle of the field.
And he'll take it into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Ezekiel Elliott, his 11th touchdown of the year. And the Cowboys are an extra point away from tying the football game. Zerline connects on the extra point, and we are tied at 7.
Zerline to kick off for Dallas.
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. That'll be taken about a yard deep, and he'll just take a seat, and the drive will begin at the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. And they had to wait a long time to get the football back. Probably not what you were hoping for when you got an offense that's humming.
Agreed. What you were looking for is the defense get the ball back pretty quickly, right? Hoping for a 3 and out. So that didn't happen. You can't yell at your D for that. They've got to take care of their own business and reestablish themselves now that they're back on the field.
One play has them up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. They'll run here with Swift. And the play goes nowhere, losing yardage back near the 40 at the 39. That's going to go as a loss of 4, and it'll be 2nd down.
The tackle made back at the 39-yard line.
We've hit the 2-minute mark of the first half. All knotted up at 7. Coming up at halftime, I'll go from one personality, that's you, Charles Davis, to another one in Orlando, the coach. He'll have stats and scores from around the NFL. This is intercepted. He's picked off at his own 46. There he goes right side. And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Cowboy defense has a touchdown.
It goes without saying, but I'm going to say it anyway. That's a ball he would like to have back, and it lands right in the lap of the defender from there. He doesn't have very far to go before he gets to the end zone, and he got there in a hurry.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6, and now the kick is away. That'll be taken about a yard deep. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20. The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. That 7-0 lead of theirs short-lived as they've now given up 2 straight touchdowns to fall behind by 7.
Yeah, but
he's got a man complete. And he's brought down after a very nice game. Give him 30 yards there.
That is the exact right play call against that defense. So a hat tip to the offensive play caller because he won that part of the chess match. But give credit to his players as well. They won the execution part of it. So many times when we talk about coverage, we're just about a defender running with a receiver, but a big part of it is understanding where the football is, finding it. In this case, when it arrived, it wasn't a surprise, and he was able to bat it away.
So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. That's caught by the big tight end, T.J. Hockenson. And he's going to have another 1st down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys' 39.
A gain of 11.
It's a gain of 11 yards that time, and it produces a new set of downs. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. The play-action fake. They'll look to throw. Forced out to his left. And he's got his receiver. That's Sammy Watkins. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another 1st down. Again, he'll drop to throw. That's complete to DeAndre Swift out of the backfield. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit. DeAndre Swift, his 5th touchdown now on the year. And the Lions are an extra point away from tying this thing up. And we've got a good one brewing. We're all knotted up at 14.
The game at 14.
This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback.
5-yard line.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this. Well, this is taken in. It's complete. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go in this first half. So the big play moves them all the way across midfield to the 40 now for 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Prescott. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
Normally you think the tight end's going to be able to catch the football and handle that contact. But in this case, maybe a little too much target to hit. That one was timed well. Incomplete.
So 2nd down and 10. Once again, they'll go from the 40. Play fake. Here's Prescott. Oh, he's going to let this go for the end zone. That'll be incomplete as the clock will stop with 14 seconds remaining. Amari Cooper, his intended receiver, and it's 3rd down.
3rd down and 10.
And again, it's Prescott. They'll set up the screen to Elliott. And they'll get him down at the 34, and he's going to be short of the first by a few yards. Now a timeout taken.
A gain of
perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. Cowboys trot out Greg Zuerlein. On the left hash, officially it's called a 51-yard attempt. And I don't think this has the carry. It does not. It's no good. And this game will remain tied here in quarter number 2.
NFL kickers nowadays, they make things look so easy because normally from this range, about 2 out of 3. And this is not an easy kick.
Yeah, 20 years ago, you get where he was in that 50 range, maybe a little over. And it's a big kick, but now we just, if they leave it short, you're like, whoa, what happened? And that's what we have here.
Yeah, you're right. 20 years ago, we were saying run some more plays and get closer. Now we think they're definitely within range, and you're exactly right. When it comes up short, there has to be something that went wrong because they have plenty of leg.
So we've hit halftime all even at 14 apiece. As we'll get you over to Orlando, where standing by is Jonathan Coachman. He has our EA Sports halftime report. And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard. The lane opens here. He's past the 30.
The Lions take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. We have not seen much on offense from either side. These last few drives, it has been a struggle, hasn't it?
Totally. And you're thinking to yourself right now, if you're on offense trying to get things figured out, okay, we self-scout every week on our game plan. How many things do we do at certain times? What are our tendencies? Time to go to some of those tendency breakers and try and create some offense.
They always have those in their back pocket, don't they?
You have to. And if you don't keep abreast of what you're doing, you lock into a rhythm and make it easy for the opposition.
Looking for tendency breakers right now. Here's a 2nd and 7. Man open left side. It's Williams. And he'll be brought down right at the 45-yard line. Just his 2nd catch of the game so far. This one moves the chains.
1st down.
On 1st and 10, it's Swift. And he'll be taken down just shy of midfield after a gain of about 4.
Well, they're hoping that the second half is better for him than the first half. They've got to find a way to get him going. He's a big part of their offense.
2nd and 6 at their 49-yard line.
2nd and 6. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. So, Charles, tie game here. What are your keys as we continue to play this second half?
I know people think it's always trite when you say the same things over and over, but they're tried and true in the game of football. Who's going to block better? Who's going to tackle better? In this case, to me, it's turnovers. You've got to take care of the football in order to win the game.
That's complete to Swift out of the backfield. And he is going to have a Lions first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. It's a gain of 10 for the Lions and a first down. On play action, they'll throw. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. Intended receiver there was Quintez Cephas. That'll bring up 2nd down.
2nd and 10.
Now this one to his running back out of the backfield. And he's going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys' 27-yard line.
A gain of 14.
A good gain of 14 there, and it moves the chains. On first down, Swift. They get him to the ground right on the cusp of the red zone after a pickup of 5 or 6.
Getting had a ton of success here so far, but you get the feeling that he might be on the verge of popping one.
Yeah, even on that one, there was a little bit of a hole, but it closed there quickly at the end. On second down, Williams. And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4.
Partner, if you want more carries, I think we saw how you get them. Showed that he's got the fresh legs, and he picked up the first down on that run. Don't just ask for them. Show them that you're supposed to get the football.
And this time the yards won't come so easy as they'll, in fact, tackle him behind the line. That's going to go as a loss of 2, and it'll be second down.
And goal at the 6-yard line.
Now they'll toss it out right to Williams. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit. Jamal Williams, his second touchdown of the game, his third on the year. And the Lions have broken our tie as they take the lead. It's up and good, and that'll make the score 21-14.
Lions 21, Cowboys 14.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback.
Their own 25-yard line.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And this game was all square at halftime, but now they find themselves down 7 following the opening drive touchdown here in the third quarter.
And they need to take a good, relaxing, deep breath, don't you think? Because right now they might start to feel like they've got to play catch-up here and start matching them point for point. But it's still too early to get there. They can still run their offense. Plenty of time to get back in this game.
Prescott off play action. He'll buy some time right. On the run, he'll let it go deep. Right. It's caught inside the 25. And all the way down inside the 25 before he gets out of bounds. And you need a big play? Go to your big play guy.
Listen, that's football 101. When you have to have it, you expect that guy to step up. A lot of people call these receivers divas. Sometimes just leadership when they get in the huddle and say, give me the ball. I'm about to make a big play.
And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4. Another big hitter there. This one good for 18. So 3 plays already first and goal, and they are wasting little time. Now Elliott, and he is into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Ezekiel Elliott, his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Cowboys are an extra point away from tying the football game. Zerline good with a PAT, and we are tied at 21.
Rick Zerline, the kickoff.
So a tie ball game here as the kick's away. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23.
At their own 23-yard line.
The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. And these two teams have traded touchdowns so far with their first possessions here in the third quarter, so we're right back to where we started at intermission.
Yeah, how about that? Tied at the half, tied after the first 2 drives of the third quarter, 1 for each. That tells me that someone's defense has got to step up and make a big play and try and change the momentum of this game.
25-yard line.
The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8. He'll look to throw. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
It certainly didn't appear that that's where he wanted to go with the ball initially, so he tried to get something out of it by dumping it off to his running back unsuccessfully.
And 8 yards to go.
So the failure to connect on 2nd down, that leaves him staring up here at a 3rd and 8. They'll look to throw here. Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete. And he's brought down, getting this one up to about the 35. It's a gain of 10 for the Lions and a first down.
First down, Lions.
Williams. And this defense not giving him anything there. Maybe a yard up to the 36.
The tackle made at the 36-yard line. A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
So both teams trade touchdowns, and the third as we're through 3 quarters of play. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Now it's 2nd and 9. Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. He's going to fire this thing deep right sideline.
A deep ball down that right sideline, and he made sure that he put it where either his guy was going to catch it or no one was.
The Lions on 3rd down. They've been okay, 2 for 3 thus far. This is 3rd and 9. And that will be incomplete.
Normally being a big-bodied receiver plays to their advantage downfield. Go up and make the catch, take the hit, and pick up yardage. But in this case, the hit was timed really well and popped it free from his grasp.
His first punt, 45 yards. This looks good as well. A 40-yard punt, give him 3 on the return. And that will come the offense as they take over.
At their own 23-yard line.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. Excellent job by their defense to force the punt and provide them with this opportunity, all tied in the 4th quarter. And he'll get this one up to the 26. Michael Brockers in on the stop.
Well, any lane that might have been open there was closed pretty quickly, and that was because the defensive front, they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, held their spot, and stacked him up.
The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8. To throw is Prescott. And he'll sling that one in there. Complete to Cooper on the comebacker. And they work this well upfield across the 45. That one a gain of 20 and a first down.
10 at the 46-yard line.
They'll run on first down. Elliott. And he's going to get it across the midfield stripe into Lion territory. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
They play fake to Elliott. Now Prescott. Under pressure here, and down he goes. Sacked back at about the 43-yard line.
A loss of 9.
They'll need a big play here. Will Dak and the Cowboys after the sack. It's 3rd and long. Going right side here, and that's complete. And they do get this across midfield to the 49, but a small consolation prize as he's well short of the first. Out now comes the Cowboys punter, as he should be able to pin him back deep here with his first punt. And a little too much mustard on that one. It hits a couple yards into the end zone. A missed opportunity there maybe to pin him back. The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. And a tight game after punting last time. See if they can get something going on this drive.
As they head to the field now, with the game this close, you've got to feel there's a sense of urgency for them going on offense right now. But they have to do it without letting panic creep in and affect their play.
After the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 20. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. Open man, he's got him, the tight end Hockenson. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1. Tell you what, he's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. That throw, no different.
Yeah, a lot of people would call it a gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as, I can do it, so it's not that big of a deal to me, and I'm going to keep firing.
They'll look to throw for it on 3rd and 1. He gets this complete to Cephas. And he is going to have a Lions first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. So much for the run on 3rd and 1. Instead, it's a big chunk in the pass game. First down. Now a carry for Swift. He's got the first down here inside the 30. And he is out of bounds right around the 10-yard line. Now, that's one they hate. The ball's got to come all the way back.
So that's an explosive play, a really explosive play that gets wiped out, and they have to start over after the penalty.
Now it's Swift. It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up 2nd down. Now, what's the thinking here? Because a touchdown would be nice, but you've ensured yourself a chance at 3 in the lead, so how worried are you about the 6?
You're not very worried about if you're confident in your kicker. And if you got a kicker to put it through the post, you feel really good about trying to bleed that clock down. In an ideal scenario, your kicker puts it through the post as the clock hits zeros.
3 yards is half of what they needed. Now can they get the other 3 here on 3rd down? Getting down to the good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports. So the Lions in possession of the football as we welcome you back. They've got a 3rd down, but they are in field goal range already. And he won't be close to a first down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage. So fresh out of the 2-minute warning, and here's another timeout taken with 1:55 remaining. So the field goal unit is on the field as this is a big spot right here. And his kick here is good. And they have taken the lead here in the final 2 minutes. Big kick right there to give them the lead in the 4th, but there is still time left for a final drive.
Did they score too soon? Post-game will tell us, right? Depending on what happens on this drive, that's how we'll analyze it. If the other team scores, they scored too soon. If they somehow hold on, they manage the clock exactly right.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. They punted last time they had it. What steps, Charles, do you think they have to take to make sure they don't do that again?
Well, let's just go to the football 101, the trade expression 101. Win first down. Make 5, 6, 7 yards on first down and make it a 2nd and 3, 2nd and manageable. Keep accumulating first downs that way. Keep moving the football. You don't want to get behind the sticks because then the defense has the advantage.
Prescott to throw. Wide open, Amari Cooper. And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. 13 yards and a first down, Cowboys.
10 at the 45-yard line.
Prescott. And that's incomplete.
They've given up a few first downs on this drive, but getting the incompletion there, that should give them something to build on and maybe turn the tide.
An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Back to throw. Throws right side, and that's complete. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. It's a pickup of 17 and a first down. They'll run with Elliott. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be 2nd down.
I like it. I like the call. Still an opportunity to run the football and chew up a little more time off the clock.
Gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
After the pickup of 5, here's 2nd and 5. Again, it's Elliott. And he'll take it down here just shy of the 15 at the 16-yard line. That one, a first down pickup of 8.
But they picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now, in this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11.
Ezekiel Elliott.
Trey Flowers there on the tackle.
I know they got a little yardage there, but I'm not sure their investment is right. They're still running the football, and I'm not sure there's enough time to continue to do that.
The first down run got 5. Here's 2nd and 5. And he'll be brought down this time at the 5-yard line. The Cowboys going to use their second timeout now, as they'll stop it with 27 seconds showing on the clock. Only way to get the lead here, of course, with a touchdown, and that's what they're gunning for on 1st and goal. They go back to Elliott. He's been busy, and he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. The Cowboys signal for their 3rd and final timeout as they stop it with 22 ticks to go in the 4th.
8-yard line.
It's 2nd and goal, back to the 8-yard line now. Prescott fires one out wide, complete, and he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line. 5 yards that time on the completion, and now it's 3rd and goal. So on now is Greg Zuerlein in a pressure situation. This to potentially send us to overtime. And the 10-year vet knocks it through the goalpost. And they will tie this game here in the final seconds. Nothing separating these two sides. 24 all our score as he sends this one away. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line.
25-yard line.
The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. They'd like to avoid overtime here, so maybe they can work the sidelines, but then defensively, how do they adjust to that if they do work the sideline?
It's the old leverage game.
And the Cowboys pressure gets there this time for the sack. Jalen Smith in there to get him, and that is sack number 6 now for him on the year. It's a little teaching moment here. Overtime rules. Remind us how this goes, partner.
Okay, so in the past, we had sudden death. First team to score wins, but no longer. Now, if the team receives the ball, scores a touchdown, they win the game. If they kick a field goal, though, or don't score, the other team gets a possession. And after both teams get a possession, then we're into sudden death. First team to score wins the game.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. They control their own destiny here. They have the football in overtime. Obviously, a touchdown would win it.
And I think teams around the league are still adjusting to the idea of going downfield, scoring a touchdown wins the game, because they were used to just going downfield and trying to get in field goal range to win a game. Still having to make that transition. Let's face it now, the ones who are doing it best know they need to go down, attack, put the ball in the end zone, and not leave it up to a field goal and give the other team a chance.
As we said, they control their own destiny now. The throw over the middle, taken in. And he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27.
Well, they were unable to make anything really big out of that, but it's not a bad idea to find your tight end and give him an easy completion and keep moving things forward. Almost as bread and butter as a good running back dive play.
On 3rd down, it's Prescott. And this is going to be incomplete.
How about some applause for the defense there? They forced him to throw that one into coverage, and just like that, they're staring at a 4th down. Well done.
And the punt team on now as this one's sent away. A 47-yard punt, maybe a couple on the return. And the Lions will take over.
24-yard line.
The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. Their defense did its job, got the stop. All they need is 3, and this is over.
Couldn't have done much else other than score themselves and end it. But they turned it back over to them, and now all they need is a field goal to win the game. An excellent job by the defense. Can the offense finish things off?
Part 1 is done, now part 2.
First down, Detroit.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Out out of the gun. They'll look to throw. Catch is made by Hawkinson, the tight end. And he'll be corralled out across midfield down to the 45. A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last two plays.
First down, Lions.
So from Cowboy territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line. Here's Swift. Swift is hit, and he coughs it up. It's picked up by the Cowboys. 30, 20, 10, and he brings it back to the house. It's a touchdown, and in a crazy inning, a defensive score wins it. Still catching our breaths from that electric finish. You get into overtime, that's one thing. It was a great 4 quarters. Within an OT, not only to win it, but to win it on a defensive score. Wow.
Oh, definitely, and I think from now on, we're going to definitely travel someone who can help us, because I thought I was going to pass out at the end. Not just getting to the overtime, but the plays in overtime that led to this one, and to finish it on a defensive touchdown, a takeaway that gets into the end zone. I'm not rooting for anyone, but boy, I love to see games finish that way.
So for the Cowboys, their good start continues as they get their record up to 4-2. And they'll have another home date next week as the New York Giants come to town. Meanwhile, for Detroit, the loss here will move them back to 500 at 3-3. And they'll try and turn things around next week as they have a date at MetLife Stadium with the New York Jets. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. Alongside Charles Davis, we thank our entire crew. I'm Brandon Gaudin. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
Yeah, we did a lot for the wins. Came in and drop on the 10. Now we on top once again. Yeah. I had to tighten the plan. Yeah, I got it right in the end. Now we on top once again. I don't want it if it ain't love. If it ain't, get it away from me. Who you gon' jack if it ain't us? LABB to the bakery. Some mad that I came up. I know my granny gon' pray for me. It was just us in the vacancy. We had to get it from A to B. Wheels never felt like this. 2 seats in the hills, how I feel righteous. Blue sheets for the mills, but the deal priceless. New keys can't care what's still private. I might just double it up. Did it? Never enough, I'm with it. 5, 2, 3 on the business. Whole team got wins and the wheels still spinning. I told them what I told them. We did a lot for the wins. Came in and drop on the 10. Now we on top once again. Yeah. Hey, I had to tighten the plan. I got it right in the end. Now we on top. Got a spot and it's locked to the click all in. I got ops, if he drop, I just hit my dance. I was pop, they just watched, had to take my wins. They wouldn't let me in. I've been on 10 cents. Who really holding it down? I've been holding it down and I go it again and again. Who was the dummy that died? I'm the coldest around, but he folding again and again. I'm in the what? I'm in the day. I'm doing 30 on 30 and up. You in the what? You in the way. Either you rolling or rolling the dust. You with it, so what? Keep it running. We did a lot for the wins. Came in and drop on the 10. Now we on top once again. Yeah. I had to tighten the plan. I got it right in the end. Now we on top once again. We did a lot for the wins. Came in and drop on the 10. Now we on top once again. Yeah. Hey, I had to tighten the plan. I got it right in the end. Now we on 10. Kick it and go. With a stiff arm, spin move, in zone, go. Off the sideline, touchdown, I put on a show. I had to kick off and go. I had to kick off and go. With a stiff arm, spin move, in zone, go. Off the sideline, touchdown, I put on a show. I had to kick off and go. I had to kick off and go.
Running it back, never a cap, out of the draft, watching me ball, soon as I snap, hit of the pack, walk for the sack, shaking them all, breaking them off, talking my talk, walking my wall like I do, sit on the throne, get in the zone, turn it on, must be the shoes, must be the team, must be the camp, must be the crew, you need a win, who need a win, that's all we do, I've been a king and I've been about mine, never could doubt mine, they running the route, I leave them outline when I hit them. With a stiff arm, spin move, in zone, go, off the sideline, a touchdown, I put on a show. I had to kick off and go. I had to kick off. With a stiff arm, spin move, in zone, go, off the sideline, a touchdown, I put on a show. I had to kick off and go. I had to kick off and go. Putting it down for that. Time I was down and out. Had to bring grinding back. Doing the drills and working the wheel where you're grinding at. You know what it be. Playing this here for the keeps. Had to make out with a feast. A family to feed. Third cold where the trophy should be. EA got me in the game now. Breathe down with the game now. With a lane now. My home second with a rain now. Legendary on the field. Kind of drip is a skill. It's the highest cruiser bill. Ain't nothing to the heel. With a stiff arm, spin move, in zone, go. Off the sideline, a touchdown, I put on a show. I had to kick off and go. I had to kick off and go. With a stiff arm, spin move, in zone, go. Off the sideline, a touchdown, I put on a show. I had to kick off and go. I had to kick off and go.
Get out my way, Lil. Get out my way, Lil. She gon' put it on me, that's a lot of it. 4 coops, 4 seasons,
girls head to toe designer. Drip, little bit. Let me feel myself a little bit. Little bit. You ain't talking big. Get out my way, little bit. I can't hear the hate, got a lot of it. Take these bands to the bank, let them rot in it. So much ice on me, I wish I had 2 necks. I got homies that can sleep without 2. I got homies that can sleep without Gucci and Chanel, I got a lot of it. Walk up in the spot like, hey, what poppin' in? Come pop it for me, cause I'm rich and poppin' in. Yeah, drip, little bit. Let me feel myself a little bit. Little bit. You ain't talking big. Get out my way, little bit. She gon' put it on me, that's a lot of it. 4 coops, 4 seasons, drop the top a bit. Bust down, but my wrist, time to talk a lot of. I got both my girls head to toe designer. Drip, little bit. Let me feel myself a little bit. Little bit. You ain't talking big. Get out my way, little bit. West LA, that where you find me though. Cha-cha matcha with it, rockin' black clothes. Whip around that Batmobile, duckin' 5-0. If you step to me, then be prepared for smoke, lil' bro. Let me feel myself a little bit. Let me blow this down a little bit. Drip, little bit. Let me feel myself a little bit. Little bit. You ain't talking big. Get out my way, little bit.
Another L. Designer on me, this that new Chanel. Did that splash, did that drill. Yeah, champion, yeah, we here. Yeah, this the winning teams. 6 rings with a pinky ring. Everybody used to picking me, now I'm the one that they picking. Snakes out, they hissing, but I can't hear when the crowd screams. Still balling like an offspring. This for all the ones that doubted me. Gotta lose once to be a true winner. Only want the hunters with the blues in it. Eating blood across it where the blood thinner. Juice stay turned like. I've been through that water like Olympic swimmers. Only bread and butter, what we ate for dinner. So I had to dream it till the dream is bigger. Only want the gold, we don't need the silver. Gotta be number 1, number 2 never count. Used to have bubble guts competition, now point them out. Making my babies proud, wanna cop my mama a house. Coming straight out the south, gotta know juice to end the drought. Yeah, I buy like 23. Won't fall again and I put that on me. Yeah, I feel the way my heart all on my sleeve. That's why I had to put my wrist on freeze. Coming for the win, can't take another L. Designer on me, this that new Chanel. Did that splash, did that drill. Yeah, champion, yeah, we here. Reaching my goals, I do not feel ashamed. I'm a dog, I'm a beast, and I cannot be tamed. I don't do it for fame, it's the love for the game. I go in like I'm trained. I'm prepared for the rain, they amazed. I ain't break from the sticks and stones they threw. Anything that you could do, I could do it better than you. No matter what I do, achieve, still got something to prove. I spent the check on the diamond cross, but still ain't paid my dues. Gotta be number 1, number 2 never count. Used to have bubble guts competition, now point them out. Making my babies proud, wanna cop my mama a house. Coming straight out the south, gotta know juice to end the drought. Yeah, I buy like 23. Won't fall again and I put that on me. Yeah, I feel the way my heart all on my sleeve. Yeah, that's why I had to put my wrist on freeze. Coming for the win, can't take another L. Designer on me, this that new Chanel. Did that splash, did that drill. Yeah, champion, yeah, we here. They don't know my name, I get through the pain. Taste sweet on my face like it's lemonade. Tie me up in chains, I get through the pain. Taste sweet on my face like it's lemonade. They say fall and you let go, but I know I got an antidote to retain some kind of self-control. Look inside my head through a telescope. You erase all the calls from a telephone. No sense of smile, maybe tell a joke. Holding back your tears, singing minimal syllables. Yeah, look at me, at the asylum. Was a fate or mistake, cause the time ain't up. Yeah, the parts of my mind don't get much love. If you want in my head, come and call me up. You look like a twisted Robin Hood. Yeah, you take from the rich and the poor and us. Wearing diamond shoes where you walk your pugs. In a town you create where there ain't no love. Where do I go? Where am I alone? Not on the phone. Where? They don't know my name. I get through the pain. Taste sweet on my face like it's lemonade. Tie me up in chains. I get through the pain. Taste sweet on my face like it's lemonade.
Stop taking, but still got a reflux. I drip out from the socket to a teacup. Drink up inside, look when they peep us. Huge us in the belly of the beach, but outside there's a war going on your front lawn. Black Hawk, see the red dawn horizon. Blind yet I'm rising, abiding by laws of attraction. My thoughts still rising. Thinking, what type of knowledge gon' sink in? Life gives you limits, and my only thought is drinking. Thirsty, will I be alive or dead before 30? That's all that concerns me early. Lemonade quenching my inner rage when it takes center stage, way before they pour it on my grave. Minute Maid, let it set my soul ablaze on each and every way.
Just a spectacular afternoon for football here in the Tar Heel state of North Carolina as EA Sports welcomes you inside Bank of America Stadium in uptown Charlotte. Just a few moments ago, this building was shaking as the Carolina Panthers emerge from the tunnel here in Charlotte. They are ready to go as the Panthers are set to match up with the Arizona Cardinals. A couple of 2-1 teams set to square off, and we're underway here in NFL Week 4. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. They'll run for the first time with James Conner. And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32. A solid run on first down. Gain of 7 leaves him with a 2nd and 3.
2nd and 3 at the 32-yard line.
From the gun, a give to Conner. 4 yards the pickup, first down.
So many teams want to throw the ball in this situation nowadays, but I love watching a team that has enough confidence to go ahead and run the football in that situation. That's almost a tendency breaker.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Here's Murray. Screen pass to Conner. Oh, and now some space to operate. And he gets this one to midfield before he's brought down. That goes for 14 yards. First down, Cardinals.
First down, Cardinals.
Here's Murray from midfield. Flushed out right. He'll try and run it. And he'll go out of bounds right around the 40. He'll get 10 there all on his own, but it'll be 2nd down.
And there's the beauty of Kyler Murray, because we all know he can get it done through the air. Terrific right arm, and nowadays we don't even talk about his height anymore. He's shown that he can see downfield and make throws, but he also possesses wide receiver speed. He can call his own number or scramble and turn it into a big play as well. Kyler Murray, a dual threat at the quarterback position.
7 yards there and a first down. So that was all you're looking for on a play like that. Get the first down and keep the drive moving.
Yeah, it just looked to me like he just said to himself, I've got this. I'll take it. I'll pick it up, and let's keep moving. Get the first down, get a new set, and let's start over.
The Panther rush too strong. They get there and take him down. Brian Burns able to run him down for a loss of 12 that time. That huge loss on the sack makes this job much more difficult. It's now 2nd down and 22 yards to go. Another try after the first down sack. Murray. This one complete to Christian Kirk. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Panthers' 20-yard line. A really nice gain of 25 yards. On 1st and 10 is Connor. And Troy Pride that time gets the tackle.
Well, I think that's what they're going to need to do here in the first half. You've got to take some pressure off of this young quarterback, and no better way to do it than to establish the running game early.
Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6. Out of the gun, here's Murray. That is caught right at the 10-yard line. And the Cardinals are going to be set up with a 1st and goal here as the tackle made at the 9. A gain of 4 last play. They double that here and get 8. A terrific opening drive has them knocking on the door. 1st and goal. They'll run here with Connor. Only about a yard there as he takes it from the 9 to the 8. Defensively, pretty good start there with their backs against the wall.
That's a win for the stock troops right there. And if I'm them, I get a little bolder now. They won the first battle. Keep coming after them. Put the pressure on them.
Here's 2nd and goal, operating from the 8-yard line. Again, it'll be Connor. A nice run there, 8 yards, moves them much closer to the goal line now for 3rd down. Driven it down the field nicely here on the opening drive, but now it's put up or shut up.
No doubt about it, because to make that type of a drive and ultimately kick a field goal will feel very disappointing. But I'm just wondering, is the head coach thinking, is this 4-down territory, or might he go for it?
Boy, no chance as he was met and dropped behind the line there. He lost 2, and it brings up 4th.
And it's 4th and goal at the 3-yard line.
And on their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on 4th. They're going for it. It's Murray. That's complete right around the 8. And he is not going to be able to get away as they swarm him for a loss shy of the goal line. Well, trying to be bold on the opening drive of the game, but that effort, it proves futile.
How many times have we talked with coaches where they've talked about taking the emotion out of their decision-making?
And he's going to go down. He backed up into the end zone, and this is going to wind up a safety. Well, we thought these two defenses, they might come to play. One has already come to play here, a safety for the opening points of the game.
Brandon, let's file this play away, because if it turns out to be a tight game, who knows? This could wind up being the difference.
Let's go, boys. Bring it up.
Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense.
56. Mike, 56, right there.
Murray now on first down. Eluding the pressure right. That's complete to his running back, Connor. And he gets this up just shy of the 30 to the 29 before he's out of bounds. They'll contain him to just 4. Second down.
56 to Mike, bro. 56.
From the gun, Murray. Throwing over the middle, and it's incomplete. The tight end, Max Williams, the intended receiver. And now it's third down.
Quarterbacks work all the time on manipulating a defense with their eyes and their head movement. In this case, he just stared the receiver down. That allowed for excellent coverage, able to knock that one away.
Throwing is Murray on third down. And he will not be able to hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's fourth down.
Brandon, we saw these defenders fly into the football in their win last week, and nothing has changed. They're still moving around quickly and forcing incompletions.
Call that a punt of 38 yards officially. And the Panthers will take over now, 1st and 10.
At their own 32-yard line.
The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. And a big no-no last time. A safety to make this score 2-0 where we stand now. So, see if they can atone for that mistake.
You can give up points, but on the flip side, the positive side, after you punted the ball away or kicked it away,
defense held.
Defense held for you, so there's a little bit of relief there. Now they know they can get back out on the field, run their offense, and try to put their defense in a bad spot again.
Throwing on 2nd and 8. Darnold is going to fire one deep over the middle. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
And that's one of those plays where it's hard to keep 2 eyes on the football when you know the contact's coming, let alone getting 2 hands around it, hugging it to your body, and absorbing the hit. Even for those big tight ends who you would think could absorb that contact.
Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Byron Murphy. And the return comes to a halt right at the 44-yard line.
They'll take over 1st and 10.
That was a really nice interception. I think it illustrates the differences between playing man and playing zone. When you're in man, all you're focused on is the receiver in front of you. But when you're in zone, you're allowed to read the quarterback's eyes and go to the ball. That's exactly what happened on that play.
And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. 12 yards to pick up. Good enough for an Arizona first. On 1st down, it's Connor. And he gets stopped up at the 31 after a gain of maybe a yard.
The tackle by...
No doubt about it. A really nice job there by the defense, not allowing him to get to the perimeter. But that means your defensive ends, your outside linebackers, the guys that you pay big money to sack the quarterback, they also have to have interest in the running game as well. And they did a nice job there holding the point of attack and not giving ground.
And he can't hang on to it, and the screen never got started. The 22 is the line to gain here on 3rd down. Now Murray off play action. Strong coverage by Carolina. And on we go to 4th down.
Matt Prater on for the field goal. A 48-yard attempt.
And this one is right down Broadway. And that will give us the very rare scoreline of 5-0. So it's our first offensive points of the game so far, and it gives us a very rare scoreline. We don't see this one often, 5-0.
Yeah, it's been sort of a weird one to this point, hasn't it? But hey, in this league, you take points any way you can get them.
1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
This Carolina offense at the line, ready to go. Not only are they in search of their first score, they're in search of their first down in this ball game as they come up 1st and 10. The drive begins with a run by McCaffrey. And from the 25, they work this to the 29, a gain of 4.
I feel like I could see what he was thinking on that carry. Wanted to follow that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
2nd and 6, just inside the 30. A shotgun snap for Darnold. And incomplete. He tried to leave it underneath, nearly got picked. He may be lucky to have that one back. 3rd down.
3rd down and 6 yards to go.
Out of the shotgun, here's Darnold. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. The passing game not in sync here early. And now it's 4th down.
Has to be a little bit of frustration there. Back-to-back incompletions. Receivers blanketed on both attempts, this time on 3rd down.
That's going to go in the books as a 55-yard punt. Well done. And the Cards will take over 1st and 10.
Their own 16-yard line.
Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. And they're not going to play this conservative, I don't think. They had the field goal last time, and they're up, but they're looking to put a drive in the end zone.
Oh, I agree with you totally. No one goes out on the field and says, all right, let's just settle for 3, except in certain situations, trying to ice a game, that sort of deal. Most of the time, it's end zone, and that's what you're thinking, and I believe that's exactly what they're thinking as they begin this one.
Yeah, no quarterback ever goes out there saying, hey, let's get 3, right?
Not one that I've ever met.
And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. That one covers 29 yards. 1st down. Got to give a nod of appreciation to some of those guys up front over on that left side. Several key blocks sprung him.
No appreciation for the guys from the backside that didn't allow any leakage, and if anybody could run him down from the backside.
They're at the kids' table.
Okay, so front side guys good, backside guys,
man,
that's what you're supposed to do.
I've had better.
Okay, either way, worked out quite well, didn't it? A nice sizable game.
Oh, and a bad throw there. It's intercepted. Picked up by Troy Pride. And he will bring this one back. It's a pick 6 for a Panther touchdown. A big play there by the rookie. An interception followed by the return for 6 points.
If you want to be accepted by your teammates and coaching staff, make plays like that.
And he puts it through.
Makes the score Panthers 7, Cardinals 5. Joey Slaughter.
So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. A fairly short kick from the 14. And out a little across the 25 to the 27.
Return. The Cardinals take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. And following the pick 6, and they have decent field position in throwing that pick 6. We'll see how they attack this drive.
And I think all you say to your guy is, listen, let's just take care of the football a little bit better. Make some better decisions on this drive, and they'll probably help him a little bit with maybe some really high percentage throws early to let him get settled back in.
But they told him, and they told us, they've got confidence. That's not a problem.
Yeah, not a problem at all. They just want to make sure they get things settled down a little bit for their offense and give their defense a little bit of a chance to rest.
And he'll be upended at the 33 following a gain of 3. And guess what? It brings up 3rd down.
A 3-yard pickup. And it's 3rd down.
Shotgun now from Murray. And he's got the first before he's brought down at the 39-yard line.
To Christian.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10.
1st down, Arizona.
From the gun, Murray. And he fires one that's intercepted. He's picked off just shy of midfield. And this one will be returned to right around the 38-yard line. CD, I know it's just his 2nd year in the league as a quarterback, but that's going to be one when he flips on the tape. He's like, I shouldn't have thrown that ball.
No doubt about it, and his coaching staff will be emphatic about he shouldn't have thrown that ball. But remember, 2nd year, as you noted, on-the-job training. So he's got to take this feedback that he's getting, negative or otherwise, and turn it into positives moving forward.
He'll get a nice chunk there on the 1st down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4. And the
McCaffrey on the toss right. And only able to get 2 here. Stopped at the 30.
That's all about doing the dirty work right there defensively. 2nd and short yardage, that's all about plugging those gaps, not giving the running back a crease to run through, and has a nice job to hold him just a couple and force a 3rd down.
3rd and 2, Darnold. Now they're staring at a 4th down as Arizona's defense does its job. Problems on 3rd down so far in this first half. Relatively small sample size, but they're now 0 for 3.
And the average in the league, somewhere around 40% on 3rd down for offenses. So what's the answer to this? Either convert them or don't get the 3rd down in the first place. Get your big chunks of yards on 1st and 2nd down.
For the field goal, a 47-yard attempt.
And he missed it. That was neither far enough. It wasn't even on target. It's no good, and this score will stay right where it is. So a bit of a weird kick there. That wasn't an overly long attempt, but that never had a chance.
You almost wonder if he might have maybe got that one on the laces because it kind of knuckled on him a bit. And this one winds up in empty possession.
They start with a give to counter. And a 6-yard gain gets them right around the 43. Now, you talked about the need for them to establish the run early. They've been able to do that here in the first half.
And that means that the whole offense has adopted that attitude and that persona. We're going to take care of this young quarterback. Let's all get together and run it and take the pressure off.
On second down, Connor looking for space. And very little daylight there. He'll get a couple up to the 44.
The tackle made at the
just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
Murray going to try to throw on third down. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
That's a nice job there because you've got to play the ball, not the man when in coverage. That'll keep you away from a lot of needless penalties. And he's able to knock that one away.
And he gets it away. A directional kick going toward the sideline. And well done here. That one will kick out of bounds at about the 8-yard line. So well done there. And these punters, they get more specialized and better each and every year, don't they?
They sure do. And now it's really not the American punters. It's the Australian punters with their kicking academies and that flat drop and just kind of kicking the nose of the football. They're able to almost stop it where they want to, like a good golfer can check one up.
That play going for 16 yards to start the drive. First down. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. A reminder, once we hit halftime, as we do all season, we'll send it down to Jonathan Coachman in Orlando. He'll have all the stats and scores from games in progress around the NFL.
The best multitasker in the business, the coach. Catch there by DJ Moore, who's really starting to come into his own, and he's one of that pack of receivers in the NFL now that looks like running backs and plays like that as well when they catch the football. Last year, nearly 1,200 yards receiving, 78 yards per game, and that ranked in the top 10 in the league. Expect those numbers to continue to grow.
First and 10 at the 37.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on first and 10. Darnold from the gun. That's to McCaffrey, complete. And he'll have it past midfield, almost to the 40 before being taken down. The end result, 21 yards.
First and 10 at the
and there's a catch by Christian McCaffrey, and he plays a huge role in the passing attack. He's caught over 100 passes each of the last 2 years, so he is a defense's nightmare because how do you identify him before the snap on every play? Is he a running back? Is he a receiver? Do you guard him with a defensive back, a linebacker? Whatever you do, he tends to have the answer himself and ends up making big plays.
That'll be taken in by Anderson. He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead.
Brandon, perfect defense in this situation would have meant that there was an incompletion. They would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion. But I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great communication, and as he dragged across each zone, you see him pointing, communicating. There he is, and they passed him off to each defender. Ended up making a nice play, even though it was complete.
Now the Panthers going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 26 seconds to go until halftime. He rifles one that's intercepted. Picked off by Super Bowl 49 hero Malcolm Butler. It's a foot race. The 20. And they will score. It's a pick 6 for the Cardinals touchdown.
Lining up for the point after.
Charles, I'm looking at you, and understandably, your mouth is wide open in disbelief. What were they thinking?
That's going to be one of the great mysteries, but I do know this. When they went out on offense, I will guarantee they told them, don't just make anticipatory throws. Make sure you see it before you throw it. Didn't happen here.
Trying to protect that lead, and now they gave it up. And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee, and they'll bring the football out to the 25. The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. And last time, decent field position through the pick six. Obviously costly. And he fumbled it. It's on the ground. And the Cardinals have got it. Going the other way. And they bring this one back. A scoop and score. A fumble recovery touchdown for Arizona. The pass receiver turned into a runner, then he turned into a fumbler, and it goes the other way for 6.
I love your description. Although for the offense, they're not too happy about it. But for the defense, what a big-time play for them. Never give up on anything. Sometimes you create your own points.
But the receiver, hard to fault him. He's just going for extra yard.
That's exactly what you're supposed to do, but you have to take care of the football.
Taken in the end zone. And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee, and they'll bring the football out to the 25. Likely time for one final snap as they start out 1st and 10. And they're just going to run it here up the middle. And he still has yet to get on track in this first half as they're going to stop him behind the line. So we come upon halftime in what's a 12-point game at the break. As we get you down the coast to Orlando for Jonathan Coachman at our EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach, the Cards with a lead, and they will get this football first as the second half gets started. This Carolina offense at the line, ready to go. Starting the second half with a run by McCaffrey. And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there.
Well, they still have time to get him established, but in my estimation, they've got to pick up the urgency here. They've got to get quickly in and out of the huddle and run off a bunch more plays.
28-yard line.
On 2nd and 7, Darnold. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on 3rd down. He's had trouble finding open receivers all game, CD, and that's because really there hasn't been many. This defense has been all over them.
Yeah, they're one of the better defenses in the league, and every time I talk to someone around the NFL, they all say the exact.
The Cards get to him here. He's brought down for a sack.
Well, the beauty of screen passes is they take a little time to develop, and they can often hit big, but sometimes they take too long to develop, and sometimes you get sacked.
Yeah, what's perfectly called for a defense to attack a screen?
Typically a blitz, and even though people think that the screen operates against the blitz, if you have the blitz called and you still cover the screen, that allows your blitzers to get there.
Cardinals take over 1st and 10 at their own 43-yard line.
Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. They were able to get the ball back here, didn't surrender any points. Now they look to add to that lead.
And how about the boost the defense gave them? Going right out on the field, shutting them down, not giving up any points, and turning the ball back over. They want to do their part now and show them a little respect and some gratitude by scoring some points.
And to get a little more cushion. From just shy of midfield, Murray. And this one caught by Max Williams. Yeah, he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. 15 yards on the play, 1st down.
Gain of 15.
And I feel a little bit like a traitor as a former defender because that big man did not want to go down and refused to go down. If you're a defender and you don't get the right angle on a big tight end like him, he can run right through you like you're not even there. And he did a lot of that on that play.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, Murray. He'll get that one complete to Connor. They'll contain him to just 4. Second down.
That's a good job there by the corner. We do talk about this a lot, that a lot of corners see their job as simply covering receivers. Tackling isn't everyone's thing. But in this case, he came up quickly and made a nice, sure tackle.
Four yards on that last completion, so that sets up 2nd and 6. Play fake. Murray. He's going to hit his man out of the backfield. Complete. And he'll be brought down at the 27-yard line. 6 yards to pick up, and that's a first down.
Brandon, a lot of times you'll see running backs rotate in and out of the game, whether it's completed pass, a good run, it doesn't matter. Here, not only does he stay in, but they go right back to him, and he makes another nice play. Back-to-back catches.
First down, Murray. Steps away to his left. And they will not get the connection there. It's incomplete.
Yeah, that one sailed on him. You've got to make sure you give your receiver a chance to come down inbounds because they are very gifted. They'll make the circus catches, but they make them out of bounds. That does you no good.
Second and 10 now from the 27. Throwing again. Murray. Open man is Kirk. Complete. That helps the completion percentage, but not much else. And now it's 3rd and 10.
Pass complete, but no gain.
No yards.
Yeah.
So you file that as unsuccessful.
Yeah, you do, don't you? Except on the stats, throwing the ball.
Get a completion.
You get a catch.
Yeah.
But still, no yardage. Okay.
To throw on 3rd down. Murray. And he's got the completion to Hopkins. And he gets it all the way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5.
At the 5
They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. Now Connor. And the Cardinals are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. Extra bulk up front for 2nd and inches. 3 tight ends.
Looks to me like maybe there's a little attrition setting in with this drive. Because when you see that type of a run, I get the feeling the defense getting a little bit tired.
And that's the last thing they need, especially when they look up at the scoreboard.
That's a really alert defense there because they saw the heavy look come in from the offense, countered it with extra linebackers who brought a little bit of speed and heft, and able to really make a big-time play for their defense.
From back at the 2, here's 3rd and goal. From the gun, Murray. That's caught at the 2. The completion there winds up a wash, and it'll bring up 4th down.
They dialed up the blitz on 3rd down, and you worry as a defense that they can hit you with a big play in that situation. Instead, the blitz pays off, able to rally to the football and make the play.
Can this defense hold them out? Here we go now. 4th and goal from the 2. Operating from the gun. Murray. Under pressure, down he goes. Sacked at the 10. Brian Burns. And the Panthers defense able to deliver the goal line stand. So not quite a 1st and goal. It's 1st and 10 from the 10. Here's Darnold. To the right side, and he's got more. Complete. He's at the 30. Past the 20. Touchdown, Carolina. DJ Moore. His first touchdown on the year. And the Panthers have got it back to a one-score game. So from back deep in their home territory, all the way into the end zone, you think they expected to score on that one?
I'm not sure they expected to score, but they also showed that they're not averse to taking a little bit of a risk there, right? Taking a chance, because the normal call is take care of the football, run it, be safe. Instead, they put it in the air and took a gamble, and it paid off in a big way. That wasn't an analytics call. That wasn't a fantasy guy's call. That was like a video game call right there.
It was a little bit of a video game call, but it worked. Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. They start the drive with Connor. And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. First play of the drive, going for 14 and also going for a first down.
And that's the big fella's MO right there. Running through tackles, keeping the sticks moving forward. And this defense, if you don't bring 11 guys to the ball to try and get him on the ground, he's going to keep making runs like that. I feel the press box shaking every time he touches the rock.
And they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 39-yard line.
From the gun, Murray. Going to throw right side here, complete. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Panthers' 32-yard line. He got 29 yards that time. They'll run on first down. Connor. A.J. Boye up to make the tackle.
That's a really nice, tough run inside, and they gained 5 yards on it. And to be frank about it, most offenses don't expect to get 5 yards on a play call like that. So when they do, they go back to their huddle with a little pep in their steps. They're starting to think that they're starting to dominate the line of scrimmage.
Murray on the keeper. Thrown away and incomplete. It's 3rd down and 5 yards to go.
They come up now 3rd and 5 following the incomplete pass. Operating from the gun, Murray. And that is incomplete.
Intended for DeAndre Hopkins.
So out comes a field goal team now for the 2nd time here today. He hit his first one, this from 44 yards out now. And the 13-year man puts it through, and the drive will wind.
Yeah. 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 Huh? Oh, no, he almost.
Prater now will send it away following the made field goal.
What y'all playing?
Fielded near the back of the end zone. And he'll decide to not bring this one out as their drive will begin at the 25.
Why you saying you in Call of Duty? I don't think I downloaded it yet.
The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. And last time the formula was pretty simple. One play drive, long pass. That maybe they just want to do that again, right?
And that's exactly how you want to draw things up.
Give him something to do, man. I mean, somebody play. Come on, man. He don't play Call of Duty like that. He play Madden.
What they have to be careful of is not having a letdown. It was real easy last time. They can't expect that going forward.
We can do
We'll
something.
see if it's that easy here. Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again 2nd and 10. Darnold finds the open target, Arnold. And all the way inside the 35 before he goes out of bounds. A big play there for the Panthers. 41 yards.
Wow,
a first down throw, Darnold escaping the pressure right. Into the hands of his receiver, Anderson. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10. A little under 20 yards there, and in 2 plays, they now move the ball over 60 yards. 1st and 10, and they've got 3 tight ends out there. A jumbo package look. On the ground, McCaffrey.
Got it. Got it.
Panthers touchdown. Christian McCaffrey, his 5th touchdown now on the year. And the Panthers are a 2-point conversion away from tying up this football game. So a big play coming for the Panthers. They'll go for 2. They go with McCaffrey. They're going to try and run for it. But he is not going to make it. It's a big play by the defense, and they're going to hold on to their 2-point lead. Joey Sly now to kick off after the touchdown. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback.
5-yard line.
About to turn up. ATL.
Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. And after the field goal last time, we'll see what they can get here. At least they got points out of the last drive, Charles.
I've never met an offensive coach that didn't want to drive to end with a kick. Most of them want to end with a PAT, right? In this case, a field goal, they'll take it. Way better than the alternative, which is a punt.
Yeah, but you met fan bases that wanted that. They were happy with that field goal.
I haven't met a fan base yet that wants to drive down with a kick, other than the extra point. That's it.
And he'll get to the 29-yard line, brought down there. That's for a good throw to recover. It brings up 3rd down.
Yeah, the baby. Go get your ass wiped now. Now.
Being sacked, and in his first year in the league, surprising to a lot of people, he was the most sacked quarterback, went down 38 times. And when you think about the mobility that he possesses, that really does surprise people because they think they can get out of everything. But so often, those young guys that can move around a lot, they keep plays alive.
After cut. Go get your ass wiped, shitty.
He's got something for them as he continues to move forward.
Baby Jamie on.
1st and 10, Garnet. Over the middle, and his receiver Moore. And he's going to get this deep on Arizona's side of the field. A big play there for Carolina. 42 yards. So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Shotgun handoff now to McCaffrey. Down to the 6-yard line. On a pickup at 6 as he gets halfway to the goal line.
And then we saw one of the downsides of blitzing during a rundown because sometimes you get out of your gaps. You don't fit the run quite as well because you're headed towards the ball carrier with abandon.
Again, they run and get it to McCaffrey. And he gets it a little bit closer. Takes it from the 6 inside the 5 to the 4.
I know the speed is the hallmark of today's NFL game, but the key to good rushing defense is still having the linebackers set the edge.
Well, they hit him in the backfield, and he will not escape. And that is not going to get it done. Have to kick this field goal, don't you?
No question about it. Look at the clock. Look at the situation. You can't kick the field goal.
And his kick is good. And with that, they have taken the lead by a point here in the 4th. So the drive here ends with a field goal.
Here go this internet shit again.
It definitely puts a lot of pressure.
You didn't see my kicking situation?
Right? They're happy to have it and happy to be out there trying to do so. But I know as a former player, in the back of their mind, they're thinking, once you score the touchdown,
ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. And now they find themselves trailing following the field goal. Still a good amount of time in this 4th quarter, but this drive very well could determine the outcome of this ballgame. The first down screen pass, good for 5.
For a second there, I thought that might break big. Screen pass, looked like they was coming together, looked like there was an opening. still ended up with a solid game.
2nd and 5 after the 5-yard completion on first down. Operating from the gun, Murray. Flush to his right. Throwing right, and that's complete. Only 3 yards on the catch. It's 3rd down. And they'll try and run the option to pick it up. And he went backwards. He'll be down to 30. Disaster there.
I did.
A loss of 7 on 3rd down. Well, so much for that possession.
Yeah, I think he tried to do a little too much there, partner. He tried to keep it himself. End up getting buried in the backfield, and that brings up 4th down.
This is taken at about the 14. Officially, that'll go as a 52-yard punt. Not too shabby. And possession will switch hands, 1st and 10. Some good games going on in the early window. This might be the best of the bunch. They'll try and burn some clock now with McCaffrey. And he goes across the 20 to the 22. Tackled by Isaiah Simmons. Maybe they should surprise and pass it over. Where they're at on the field, keep it on the ground, right?
I like where you're going with this one because field position is going to determine these play calls.
I probably don't.
Backed up where they are, I don't even think about putting the ball in the air. I tell my running backs, press the football.
I know. That's why I want to burn it out.
Go the route when he needs so they get hit immediately when they hand it off.
And he gets this one just shy of 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. It's a pickup of 17 and a 1st down. That's a 39-yard line. McCaffrey. And a good form to the football defensively as they get him.
You see that, right?
The Cardinals going to use the first of their timeouts. And with just over 90 seconds to go in the ball game.
No, you see that?
Second and
The
9,
end is
you'd
stop.
have to figure just about all 11 probably crashing the line here. And he'll be taken down across the 50 at the 45 in enemy territory. 15 yards on the play, 1st down. No doubt those are the types of carries they're looking for here, Charles. The lead in the 4th quarter. This is when coaches that have a reliable running game, they breathe a little easier on the sideline.
Yeah, they love the idea that they can take the air out of the football at this point of the game. That means they're really counting on that offensive line, counting on the runners, taking care of the football. Because you're going to tell your quarterback, hey, no time to be a hero. We're not going to throw it here. Just eat up that clock. And if you have the ball, they can't score.
The Cardinals forced to burn their 3rd and final timeout as the clock stops here with 46 seconds left to play.
Get up a little bit more.
3rd down, here's McCaffrey. And he won't be close to a 1st down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play there, and it'll bring up 4th down. Here's the Panthers punter now, as he'll come on to kick this one away.
Game over. Game over.
Charles, a pretty exhilarating finish to the end of this ball game. At the end, the Hail Mary prayers, though, they went unanswered. Could have won it,
Nope.
but couldn't get it done.
Almost felt schoolyard or playground, didn't it? Yeah, you remember when you called that play? Everybody just go long and try and find someone open. They gave it a shot, but unable to successfully complete it.
So for Carolina, they're on a nice early roll as they move to 3-1 with a win here. And they'll hit the road next week to take on the Atlanta Falcons. Meanwhile, for the Cardinals, they'll fall back to 500 at 2-2. And they'll try and turn things around next week as they have a date at MetLife Stadium with the New York Jets. So for Charles Davis and our entire crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Next game, guess what? Charles and I will be here again. It's the NFL on EA Sports.
That was a good-ass game. I had to break them off on that one. Yeah, I wasn't stupid. I got 2 more games after this. No, 3 more games after that. I got him. I got the one I'm on the Cowboys in the MWO. And I got the Gridiron. And I got the one I had to. Yeah, because they're all in advance. I took an L today. Took 1 L today. I could have had that game. Yeah, overtime. You hear me? The Black Panthers 3-1 right now. Huh? Oh, shit. He said 5 minutes. What's this one? This is the lead, right? This is Heat. So I'm watching this. Might change. Ready? That was a good ass game, bro. That was a good ass game. See how your bitch ass is. No, he said 5 minutes. So I'm about to change my shit. See this shit? You see it? I'm about to change my shit. You think I should change my shit? You hear me? You what I said, y'all?
You know, I sat down with my accountant. He said,
you think I should change this?
I said, what's the good news? He said, the good news is you made a lot. I said, what's the bad news? The bad news is you spent more. Okay. Look, sometimes you need to fake. Sometimes you need to know your worth. Sometimes you need to wait. Shoot like the golden boy, but they from the base.
I got, you see, look, I got this. I got it. And this one right here. I'm about to change. What deep in the playboy that you think I should play against him? Yeah.
Meticulous with words, cause you're forcing nature. I don't wanna seem absurd, but that boy's a gangster. Focusing on me, way from Tel Aviv. Barbados with the house who pockets LIDs. Destination, all I wanna see. Oceanfront residences, 3 different ones a week. Cause I deserve that. It's time to learn that. Mess around and put that thing up where you burn that. 6 figures every year, yeah, I earn that. At the front of this line is where my turn at.
Sometimes you need to pray. Not the ones that show up and don't put nothing in.
Okay, bro, I got you.
In their hand and want to see you win. When you come up on that nigga shit, you gotta win. And then, sometimes you need a fool. Oh, men gon' lie, women gon' lie. You're looking for the truth and the numbers don't hide. Looking for the truth, all you need to go open up the beat, can't see with your eyes. Everybody claim to be ready to spot. Never spend a day in the rain in the front line. No lie. Stop playing on my phone line. Pull up in the space too, with the roof optional. Wonder why they follow suit. I've been through from the womb. Came out of my mama with some running in the shoes. Faster than the speed and bullet.
Because you already, like you say, you already know what you're gonna do. So you gotta anticipate the outside run, and then he'll mix it in the middle. Flag on the play. Man, I ain't got no shit like that. There's a flag on the play. I wish I could play flag on the play. Hold up. There's a flag on the play. Let's touchdown. I just scored a whole bucket. I just dropped the bag on the tag. Make them throw a flag when I pass.
Shut up, bro.
Call me tired, girl, and hit the hole.
You know what? I'm gonna subscribe your bitch ass. That's what I'm gonna do.
I just gotta set like I run up in the back. I just gotta set like I run up on the quarterback. Shaking back, make a play just like a quarterback. We ain't worried about no formers, we ain't staying there. Running up the block, yeah, I'm something like a linebacker. I got juice like a funnel, how you like it? I'm on purple, I'm on yellow like a Viking. All these plays that I'm catching out of
Alright, I got y'all. I'll post it on this. It's the same string. I'm gonna take it off for a little bit so they don't fucking lag me out a little bit. They be on the same fucking shit, dumbass. Bitch, I'll let you know. Get the fuck on my phone. Alright, we about to play now. Alright. Yeah.
Lamar Jackson, how I throw them Ravens across the border. Hold up. You know I'm last down with sick. Run up the whole lot, running back on the play. Intercept the pass like a safety, boy, handshake play. There's a flag on the play. Let's go. I just scored a whole bucket. I just dropped the bag on the tag, you ain't letting. Make a flag when I pass, cut the shit. Call me tired, girl, and hit the hole, then I'm running.
For the wins, I'm in the top of the team. Now we on top once again. Yeah. I had to tighten the plan. Yeah, I got it right in the end. Now we on top once again. I don't want it if it ain't love. If it ain't, get it away from me. Who you gon' jack if it ain't us? LABB to the bakery. Some mad that I came up. I know my granny gon' pray for me. It was just us in the vacancy. We had to get it from A to B. Bills never felt like this. 2 seats in the hills, how I feel righteous. 2 seats.
Here go with this shit. Stay tuned now.
5, 2, 3 on the business. Whole team got wins in the world, so spinning. I told
That's right.
We did a lot for the wins. Came in the drop on the 10. Now we on top once again. Yeah. Hey, I had to tighten the plan. I got it back in the end. Now we on top. Got a spot and it's locked to the click all in. I got ops. If he drop, I just hit my dance. I was
hold on, if Mike probably play the game too.
Take my wins. They wouldn't let me in. I've been on 10 cents. Who really holding it down? I've been holding it down and I quote it again and again. Who was the dummy that died? I'm the coldest around, but he falling again and again. I'm in the ride. I'm I'm in the day. I'm doing 30 on 30 and up. You in the
He said invite him to the party.
From the stadium that hosted Super Bowl 51 back in 2017, we are inside NRG Stadium in Houston. The scene a few moments ago, here it is. It's unlike any other in sport as both teams made their way out of the tunnel. These folks are fired up as their guys are ready to do battle between the Pittsburgh Steelers and the Houston Texans.
Yeah. Or I got it's on the group app thing.
Play fake here on first down. And he's going to drop this off to his fullback. And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there. 3 yards to gain there, second down.
I wouldn't be surprised to see the next step in utilizing this position. To actually utilize more of a scat back in this spot. Because we saw the catch there, right? He made it. He's a bigger, stronger guy. Maybe not quite as elusive as maybe someone else you would put there.
Yeah, didn't get the big yardage there you might out of a smaller back. Looking for a cutback lane, but not from there as he's met at the line of scrimmage.
Yeah.
Gain on the play that's going to bring up a third down.
Can't fuck with me. Can't fuck with me. Can't fuck with me. Can't fuck with me.
Now they'll throw here out of the gun.
I know. Fuck you, slut.
Big play changes the complexion of things. Here's first and 10 just outside the 30. And they'll get this one down to about the 20-yard line. 11 more on that one and another first down.
Tank. It's the same dude.
Now they try the right side here. And he's only going to get a yard from the 20 to the 19.
Well done to snip that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
I love that description because diagnosed is perfect on that one. Read his keys, made the play, and he couldn't even get going moving the football.
2nd and 9 now. Touchdown, Houston. Brandon Cooks, his second touchdown on the season. And the Texans take it all the way down the field and score on the opening drive. The Texans take a 7-0 lead.
I'm posting it. Okay, he's not gonna post in the lead thing. I don't know who else watching.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one.
I had to, cause he not gonna post it.
Fields this way up at the 17. Now it's free series. He's past the 30.
All right.
At their own 31-yard line.
Oh yeah, you're right. Hey, this is what I'm gonna do, y'all. Okay, they're gonna cry about it. Oh yeah. That's what I just did.
The 31 now on 1st and 10. They run it for the first time with Tony Pollard. Found a little room there as he's up to about the 37.
The ball carrier.
It's a 6-yard pickup, but it gets him to 2nd and 4. Charles, they won last week despite him not running the ball well. They
I didn't. I got quit on this shit.
Leaning on him because, as you noted, last week they didn't have to. Still won the ball game. They leaned on other people to give him the yardage that they needed. They really want him to be that guy, and that's what they're doing early in this game.
That one goes incomplete. He's maybe lucky it wasn't a fumble as he got hit as he threw it. Texans a 3rd down and 4 after that incompletion on 2nd down. Now Montez.
Oh!
Incomplete. So the defense able to get off the field here on 3rd down.
It's one of the goals of the game. They've got to be effective on passing down. It's one of the few things defenses chart. How did we do on 3rd down? That's a nice start for them in this one.
Landry. That'll go as a 39-yard punt, give him 9 on the return. And the Texans will take over with a 1st and 10.
That's right.
The Texans offense
ready
to
to
go
put some
for their next drive. Good drive last time. Really effective passing the football. Do you maybe mix it up, now go to the ground game and surprise the defense a little bit?
I would anticipate the defense making some changes. I wouldn't necessarily
face mask.
Absolutely go in the opposite direction. They're doing so well throwing the ball. I wouldn't change it up until they showed me a reason to do so.
Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. He's going to find his running back. It's complete. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. Give him 8 on the play, and it'll make it a 2nd down. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Same spot I seen him in the spot.
And he's going to be knocked off the line of scrimmage and taken down. He got maybe a half yard at most, but officially
I have 4 people on this bitch. I gotta delete this shit.
They go to the air here on 3rd and 2. He's just going to get this one off to his
Man.
The Texans 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. A big one there for the Texans, 18 yards. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Edmonds.
Well, on every play call, you realize it's not going to go for a touchdown, so a lot of your calls are setting things up, but maybe later in the game, trying to establish an inside run with touchdown.
How the fuck? How the fuck?
It's costly to cough up that football. These defenders, they become so adept.
That's some bullshit.
Yeah, it's amazing.
That's some bullshit.
Fumbles caused because now, if you're an offensive player, you go through ball security drills every single day. It's really not out of line to think you should take the ball to bed with you and just hold on to it. But the bottom line is, no matter how much you try to protect it, these guys are pretty good at finding ways to knock it out. Well, sometimes you just have to give credit to the defense. Great job there at the point of attack, holding up. They won their battles at the line of scrimmage, left it no space to try and run. A really nice job swarming to the ball carrier.
He's going to get this one.
I know.
12 yards there and a 1st down. Although his reputation as a speedy runner precedes him, it's always fun to watch him work.
It is eye-opening, isn't it? Because when you see him get the ball and just go, in addition to that speed, it helps out his blockers. They didn't have to hold blocks for long because he just has speed right now.
That's going to be too high.
I love the concept, but you got to leave a little room on the sideline so you can fade into it when he makes the catch. That was too close to the receiver to make the play.
I did. That boost shit. That boost shit. Yeah.
Tony Pollard, his 3rd touchdown now on the year. All even at 7 now as they kick it away. Fielded just outside the goal line. Take a yard or so past the 20, call it the 21. Houston's offense already at the line, set to get going. And they had the fumble last time.
Come on, watch it.
That's a These two teams all tied after one. A good run, got 7 on first. Here's 2nd and 3.
All right, bro.
They'll look to throw.
Ooh, come the fuck on.
That's a nice job defensively, disguising their coverage and making it difficult for the quarterback to lock in on a receiver. And it results in an incomplete pass.
So the incomplete pass on the last play, and that leads us to a 3rd and 3. That's complete. They get 5, and we'll go ahead and move the chains. 3rd and 4, he did just enough. I mean, just enough to move the chains.
And that's all you're looking for, right? Just want to keep the drive moving. Don't need the big play there. Just get to that marker that you described, and he was able to do just that.
Gotcha.
He'll take this down just shy of the 25-yard line. 2 yards on the carry there. It'll be 2nd down.
Gotcha.
As they look to keep that streak going. This will be 3rd and 6. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give.
3 times a minute, nigga, waste shot of red. You nigga got a brave heart. He ain't making man. He ain't making hard.
I did.
Niggas come and get you straight. He took a deep breath. Set up, get the focus folks in the
A solid blocking up from the guys on the offensive line allowed him to get in for the touchdown.
Yes, I'm not saying that the guys on the offensive line were in concert. I used to have a coach who called it marrying up. Meaning, when you get on the guy, you just stay right there. Each guy has his own assignment. That'll allow the runner to make the big move towards the end zone.
I got fish and balls on side of me.
Got a fish.
We the real go. Here's the difference. Took his soul
Oh, yeah.
through the pole away when we had to defend him.
That one
They
was
swam
to
through.
the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Here about ready for their next drive. They trail a 1-score deficit, 14-7 as they come up 1st and 10. And up to the 35 before they're able to knock him down. Give him 10 yards there, and about by the nose of the football, he's going to have a 1st down.
And the Steelers 1st down.
1st down, and it's potted again. Bradley Roby, the quarterback, there to make the stop.
This guy's well on his way now to a big game on the ground. It's another good run there. Puts him over the century mark in yardage, and we're still in the second quarter.
Here's Montez. And that is incomplete.
Montez's pass. Incomplete on the throwaway. It's third down. And
so the failure to connect on second down, that leaves them staring up here at a 3rd and 8. To throw Montez. He's going to
how the fuck he get more open?
And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Chase Claypool. His first touchdown here in the new campaign. And the Steelers are an extra point.
And I had up top covered. No! I had on top cover, overhead on top cover. I'm coming. Nah, yeah, he did.
Take it in at the 3. And he'll be brought down right on the track to the 20.
I got you.
The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. Touchdowns on back-to-back drives. So a very good flow right now offensively. Hard to slow them down.
What the fuck are you doing?
They're beating into the punch with their play calls. They've got a nice rhythm they're locked into. How can the defensive guys come up with something that'll disrupt that flow? That's what they're seeking right now.
Well, it's been an exciting sequence to watch. Now a handoff to his running back. And once again, not much running room, if any at all. Calling no gain on the run there. Now they'll be looking at a 3rd down.
We talk about defenders, specifically the linebackers, keeping their eyes in the right spot.
What do you want, small front five?
Down the entire time.
And you know that's not easily done because they throw a lot of mistakes.
How the fuck do you know I was doing that? How the fuck do you know I was doing that?
That's a 41-yard line.
Alright. Yeah. That's what I was throwing too.
They'll go with Pollard here on 1st down. Give him 10 yards.
That's why I just did.
Second and very short.
Now that was an excellent run. And when you see that happen, that's when you're seeing guys doing their job and then some people doing a little bit more. Offensive linemen and tight ends, they're expected to block. But the wide receivers, all they want to do is catch passes. So when they block on a big-time running play,
I heard you.
got to hit the jackpot there.
9 yards to pick up there, and it's a 1st down.
Many different ways to create space, but on that play, he did it with that big, wide body of his. Didn't get a whole lot of yardage on the play, but it did what it was supposed to. Pick up a 1st down.
And he's taken down after a gain of 3 as they move it from the 22 to the 19.
taken down.
Well, praise has to go to the guys on the offensive line because they've had a very nice, productive day running the football. Haven't had that poor defensive line. They've been knocked around the entire game, and while they slowed them down on that run, can they continue to do so because they haven't had much success throughout this ball game.
And the Steelers are going to be set up with a 1st and goal as good run gets them down to about the 4-yard line.
The 4-yard line. 1st and goal, Pittsburgh.
Damn, my phone keep going out. Hello? She like, don't say a thing. I'm like, who that? But I know that's that nigga, so I respect the game. He like, where you at? She see him stuff, but he can't see her face. She like,
thank you.
He said, what? That's when the subject changed. He like the spot shit, bring me something. Nigga, he just my shit up there. She know it's something. She gave me
And
something.
isn't that always when they score and you see the excitement and then when they realize those points aren't going to count, can they get it back together and find a way back to the end zone?
Maya gave the drop. Maya got him flipped and got them whacked. Maya took a trip with all my money and put it all on Snap. Maya went to the park, played the park. Soon as she got that,
Tony Pollard with his 2nd touchdown of the game, 4th of the year. And the Steelers are going to take the lead.
His kick
And he's got it up and through.
makes the score Steelers 20, Texans 14.
Setting out to kick this one away, and off it goes.
My bad.
This will be fielded inside the 5.
Come on, now he hit me harder and shit. Come on, man. No, this is just crazy.
Houston's offense already at the line, set to get going. They'll look for a drive to tie this up, down 21-14 as they have it 1st and 10. A throw left side to start the drive is complete. And they're able to get this one across the 35. Solid way to start the drive, 13 yards, picking up the first. On play action, they'll throw. Sliding out of the pocket. On the run, he'll let this go deep. That's caught inside the 20. Touchdown, Houston. Brandon Cooks. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Texans are an extra point away from tying this football game. These two teams in this first half, it's been fun. Back and forth, back and forth. Well, it's not fun for the defensive coordinators, but offensive coordinators are enjoying it.
Yeah, they're having streaks here, aren't they? Being able to put scores together and really bunch them up, and we have a tight game here. You know, we often talk about having the right shoes for the right turf.
Oh, that bitch go hard. That bitch go hard. I'm about to play that shit next.
Yeah, it's been an absolute track meet so far. Fun to watch. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. It was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You could never have enough points with the high-powered offense.
How the fuck did he? How the fuck Tom Pollard?
Try and score when given the opportunity.
First play.
Tom Pollard is not that fucking good. Are he good?
He's broken off some big-time runs here in this first half.
Yeah, and let's just face it. When you go into a game, you think you've got the plays that are going to work, but when you actually get out there and they're starting to happen, your confidence rises, and he's running with terrific ability right now.
Took just one play to move all the way to the 44 as they try again on first down. Henry's got it out on the left side. Not much there, only a yard.
Well, they're unable to convert that into much, but it's never a bad idea to try to get the ball into a tight end of his caliber's hands and see what kind of disruption he can cause.
Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts as the clock's going to stop with 47 seconds to go in half number 1. Here's 2nd and 9.
Hold on.
The play action fake. They'll look to throw. Rolling to his right. Now he's going to throw deep.
Oh!
Juice. It'll be out.
No!
It's incomplete.
No!
Chase Claypool, the intended target. And it's 3rd down.
No.
Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. That's incomplete, but there is a flag down, so hang on. Big call coming on 3rd down.
I said legal ground.
You better get outside the pocket.
Yeah, you have to get outside of that tackle-to-tackle box, right? Get out
there.
Touch
the ground.
You can do it legally, but he wasn't able to do so, and they end up losing the down as well.
It'll be a 39-yard punt, no return, and the offense will.
That's a sign. Yeah.
A little under 30 seconds to go. We'll see how they play it here on 1st and 10.
Yeah.
They'll try and start this drive in the air. Looking for his running back, and he's got it. Now the Texans will burn the first of their timeouts.
I used one.
As they'll stop it with 25 seconds to go here in half number 1. 6 yards was the pickup on the last completion, so here's 2nd and 4. This will be caught by his big wide receiver. Now the Texans will use one of their 2 remaining timeouts as they stop it with 19 seconds to go in half number 1. Back to throw now on first down. They'll try and set up the screen. It's complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before before he works it past the 50.
Shit.
The Texans going to signal for their third and final timeout. As they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half.
I know.
On first down, he'll drop to throw. And he finds a man on the crossing route. And he works it past the 30, almost to the 25. Another nice game. That's now 30 yards between those last two plays. So we've reached halftime in a wild first half. We'll take a minute to catch up.
I had a bar earlier.
We send you on over to Orlando for Jonathan Coachman in our EA Sports halftime report. Take it away, Coach. And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half.
I hit timeout too quick.
This will be a touchdown.
All right, it's late. He late.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And both of these defenses have been stifling these last few drives offensively. Just not able to get anything going. So what needs to change?
I think a lot of the guys will go back and review, so to speak, because everyone has someone assigned to how did each play work. Okay, what did we use that kind of worked for us during this game? Try and get back to some of those plays, as well as the possibility of showing something you haven't shown already in this game and trying to change things up.
We'll see if they take the advice of Mr. Davis. Here's Pollard again. Now, loose.
Oh! I was saying.
Texans score. And this one will be brought back to the 22. He has been a workhorse for them in this game, and ball security hasn't been an issue until that point.
Yeah, and let's face it, when he's going to carry the ball that many times, he becomes more and more of a target for the defense, knowing that he's going to be the primary guy. They'll just send more and more players towards him, trying to make sure they knock the ball free.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. We have seen a lot of points here in this quarter. For us up here in the booth, it's been fun to watch. The defensive coordinators probably scratching their head.
Yeah, they're going a little bit crazy right now, but let's face it.
Kick it.
Our friends who play fantasy,
I know.
enjoying the heck out of this show because most of them are creating and getting a bunch of points.
Yeah, points certainly not at a premium here. On is the punt team now as this one's sent away. There'll be 37 yards there on the punt.
At their own 30-yard line.
So first and 10 now from the 30. They'll set up the throw.
Hit me?
Throws it away. The lines move there. Look like nobody open. Now second down. Ball on the 30 as they come up second and 10.
From the snap, he certainly looked like he knew where he wanted to go with the ball, but surprise, that guy was covered. That took his attention elsewhere to no avail.
Just watch it, watch it, watch it.
Takes it across the 40-yard line. A gain of 13. It's a first down. And he'll give it here to his running back. And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. Second and 10 coming up. He's already fumbled once in this game, and I thought the ball started to jostle there a little bit, but they got to him quickly at the line of scrimmage.
He sure did. And remember, if you're not a very confident runner and you've already dropped it once, if there's traffic around you, the only thing you think of is protecting the football, not gaining yards.
16 yards, a first down. And he's certainly been a huge factor in this one. He's got the 2 touchdowns to his credit. Now they look to him again. He picks up the first.
I got you, bro.
Why don't you cover him, double him, triple him, do what you have to do? But sometimes they get locked into such a groove and such a connection, it doesn't matter how many guys are in his area.
He certainly looks to be in that groove right now. He was unable to shake free there, and they'll cover him for a loss of a yard.
That play was well covered. Just tried to check it down. Unfortunately, not able to find any yardage on that one.
Gonna give this time to the tailback. And maybe shades of the steel curtain here as the Steeler defense drops him behind the line again. That'll wind up as a loss on the play, so now they're staring at a third down and 12.
No, not this one, I don't.
shotgun. He'll look to throw. Throw complete right side of the course. And a good job on the tackle there as they get him down shy of the first on the 35-yard strike.
One of the money routes for any offense, the drag route.
Oh, this fucking internet shit, bro.
The receiver can stop at any point and make himself available to the quarterback and get a completion. But I love the communication we saw there.
I should just fucking went
pointing
for
out
it.
the receiver where he was going, and then they're able to rally to the ball after the catch and stop him short of a first down.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And I would say they went 3-and-out last time, but actually they didn't even get to 3-and-out. Still a strange decision to us here in the booth.
Yeah, let's hope they don't go 1-and-out. Maybe, possible. Let's try and think
what do you want
here. Try to play field position, maybe.
You want green beans?
Ball over, put it in the hands of their defense.
Green beans.
You're a nice man.
Why do you want green beans?
And the Steeler first down.
You like them? Okay. Okay.
They'll look to throw here on first down. And that is incomplete here.
So much for the best laid plans and best designed plays. That was good coverage along the sidelines. No place for that one to get in there. It sails incomplete.
Third quarter, all tied up. This is 2nd and 10.
Got him. Got him.
They sack him back at the 42. In that time for the sack, say hello to Chandler Jones. Great job defensively. I think he was trying to go through his progressions, find someone to get rid of the football before he knew it. He was on his back.
So it just brings us right back to what you said in the beginning. Great job defensively. Nowhere to go with the football. That led to the sack.
Oh, could be interception. I was saying.
When they throw the deep ball, you're just counting on your receiver to find it, adjust before the defensive back can get his head around. In this case, though, the DB matched it and knocked it away.
They'll call this a 41-yard 7 on the return.
I fuck with that song.
The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. We have not seen much on offense here from either side of these last few drives. We hit a wall, so to speak.
Because the defenses right now, they seem to be a step ahead, don't they? Beating them to the point of attack, beating them to the punch. These offensive guys are tinkering like crazy. What's it going to take to get back on track?
Go!
Searching for adjustment.
Fuck!
Texans given 42 yards on the ground. Right back to him on first down. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
Boy, what would these guys do without his performance on the ground? That puts him over 100 yards now for the afternoon, and I tell you, he seems to be getting stronger as the day goes along.
I need to switch them out.
Now a handoff here to his running back. And he'll get this pretty close to a first down as he's tackled at the Steelers' 14. 9 yards on the pick out there, and it keeps the drive alive. There's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. And he'll give it here to his running back.
Ooh!
He's going to get 4 out of this as he's down to the 10-yard line. 3 quarters
Rookie.
Come and gone. You are watching the NFL.
You don't want to see the rookie running, is he?
The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6. Target. Well, that'll help the old passing stats. Remember, it was a pop pass, so it's not a wide receiver run there, Charles.
Well, I like the way that you scored it, and that's exactly how it goes into the books. But remember, he's had success throwing the ball.
And take this one in for a Texans touchdown. It's the fullback. his second touchdown on the season. And the Texans have broken the tie. And when the smaller guy can't power it across the goal line, Charles, sometimes you need to go with a fullback. They did. It worked.
What's that thing about force and mass?
I'm not fucking with y'all.
Oh, that's big time stuff. That's from the same guy.
I'm not fucking with y'all right now. Shit, I got another fucking match. Man.
Out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25.
That's all the thing about. Yep.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And now they'll look to answer working from behind. And remember, this offense has sputtered yet to score here in the second half. They'll need to change that here. 3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be second down.
Well, that's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard
fuck
run,
no. I want to go that fucking far.
They had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
Here's 2nd and 7 now from the 20.
I could beat him sometime, bro.
Gonna run again here with Pollard. This will go for 5 up to the 33.
I think we can safely say that those types of plays are the backbone of this offense. We know not every run's going to be a big hitter, but you know they'll take that type of result on each and every attempt.
The Steelers on 3rd down. They've only converted once in 4 tries. This time they face a 3rd and 2. Trying to run for it with Pollard.
This pitch right here, man. Stop and go shit, man. I think they stopped that shit.
Tony Pollard.
I did.
And the Steelers are an extra point away from tying this thing up. And no sweat, he puts it through.
Somebody else in my fucking line, I delete this shit.
So right back to square one, tied at 28 as he kicks it away. That'll be taken about a yard deep, and it'll come out to the 25 as he will not attempt to return. Houston's offense already at the line, set to get going. Well, they just
I got you.
That's the bad news. The good news, one of the time in this fourth quarter to try and grab that lead back. And for one of the few times here today, this run's not going to go anywhere.
I'm not.
They're able to bottle him up, but he's having a really nice game.
I agree with that. Let's just do a big picture, right? Every back that's in the Hall of Fame had carries where they didn't gain yardage or they lost yardage. But you stick with the culture and having a good game, keep feeding him.
And he's upended at the 33, following a good pickup of 8. That'll leave him with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there. The Texans on 3rd down. They've converted 4 times out of 6. Not bad.
Why hit timeout?
3rd and 2. Now the Steelers
Why the fuck he hit time? No, he did.
That'll leave him with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. And he gives this time to the tailback. And he's able to get the first.
He did, and I still got it.
At the 36. A 3rd down gain of 3 yards, and that'll be enough. Some good games going on in the early window. This might be the best of the bunch. Running game working, they'll stick with it on 1st down. But not before he takes it inside the 40. 25 yards to pick up there, and also a 1st down.
Another carry for their leader and a good one. It's crunch time. They'll need to be productive in both the run and passing game in order for them to try and snatch a victory.
They'll look to throw now on 1st down.
Ooh, thank you.
It's complete. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. A really good pickup of 28 yards. From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. A handoff as they run the counter play. And breakaway this time as they're going to stop him right around the line of scrimmage. Calling no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd down.
Oh, with John Queef.
Now a handoff here to his running back.
Just scored.
always talk about one of his biggest strengths running the football, vision.
Look at this shit! Look at this internet shit, dog!
It wasn't just the vision, right? Once he saw the gap, decisiveness, made up his mind, and got the power to finish the play. Now,
Yeah, I do my shit in the middle. That's what I just did.
Now he's back out there to boom this one away.
Then kick it. All right.
After the PAT miss.
All right.
That one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25.
Yeah.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And for them, a touchdown their last go-around. Obviously, they'll be hoping to do that again.
And when you start plotting for this drive, when you start thinking to yourself, okay, what are we going to do? You don't go away from what you did before because that worked, but you have to be prepared for wrinkles and counters because you know they'll make some adjustments.
It'll be a gain of 10 to start the drive out by a few inches. That'll be a first down. They'll run with Pollard. And he'll get this one up to about the 39 here. They give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6.
Brandon, we just saw the benefits of being able to run the ball successfully. They pick up 4 yards on that carry. So now, if you're a play caller, you can do just about anything you want. But on the defensive side of the ball, you scramble a little bit. Now you're behind, trying to figure out, do I need to blitz him?
Hold it.
Do I need to pressure him? How do I gain an advantage on this snap?
That hold coming from the middle of the line, the center.
And it's difficult for him because
you don't like turn lane?
you got people right over you, and as soon as you snap it, trying to get your hands up and block them,
This
you
goes
get a little bit late getting it done.
It was.
They'll come up now on a 2nd and long after the hold. Now Pollard.
I was there.
It's a 6-yard pickup to get him back to the original line.
Then they got 271 yards. Fucking, yeah.
What I mean by that is that's where the linebackers usually.
I didn't want to see nothing wrong by that.
Last level being the secondary. So the strong safety position end up making the tackle. And oftentimes we call them a hybrid. Combination defensive back.
Look at that shit.
Linebacker.
Look.
We saw the linebacker make the stop.
Look at this shit. I did. I had my line, everything else. Then they got 315 yards fucking rushing yards, man. Come on, man. I didn't want to say shit.
First down, Pittsburgh.
So the big play gets them all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here.
Oh, yeah.
1st and 10. So the Steelers with the football as we get you reset. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over.
Oh, thank you.
They had the huge play last
God
time.
damn.
It is a much smaller gain of 2.
I like the call there because that was one to take time off the clock and get them closer to getting out of here with a W. In the mind of the play caller, all you want to hear is tick, tick, tick.
Come the fuck on, dog.
Touchdown, Steelers. Scampering home from 19 yards out. And if the Steelers can convert the extra point, they will have the lead.
I'm not.
And it is good. So they take the lead, and now the pressure falls on their defense to try and hold on. 34. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. That'll be taken about a yard deep. Well, they'll get him down right at the 25-yard line for the same result, but he opted for the touchback. The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. They're only in need of a field goal, a decent amount of time on the clock. So tell me if I'm wrong. We don't have to be too panicked here.
No, not at all. I agree with you. And this is where your preparation and your confidence comes into play. They've worked on these situations.
This is all the time.
All the time. They know what they want to get done. And in a lot of cases, this competitors this situation. They can go ahead and get it done.
Practice makes perfect. 22 yards there, a first down.
Now you're right on the edge of field goal range. You still got time, but get up to the line of scrimmage and get set.
the shotgun now. Here's an inside give. That one good for 10 yards. And that'll make it second and a foot or so. Now the Texans will burn the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go in the football game. So not quite a first down just yet as they come up on second and less than a yard. And he'll give it here to his running back. Now the Texans will use one of their 2 remaining timeouts as they'll stop it with 13 seconds left to play.
Run out. Yeah.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. And to give this time to the tailback. And down right around the 32-yard line, 4 yards on the pickup. And now with 4 seconds left, we get a timeout call.
On the pickup.
So this is certainly a tough test here in the early career of the rookie kicker. And now with 4 seconds left, we get a timeout call.
I went short.
Dances. Just a close game. Nothing comes easy in this league, as you know. They had to work for that victory.
I got to go back to what you just said. Nothing comes easy in this league. How many times have we talked to coaches prior to a game and assess, the strengths, the weaknesses, the whole deal? Even in games when one coach was a decided favorite,
I don't know, bro. That's crazy. This bitch got 337 yards on me on just rushing. It don't say shit.
So for Pittsburgh, it's an ideal start as they move to 3-0 now on the young season. And they'll return home next week to take on the LA Rams. Meanwhile for Houston, they'll fall to 1-2. And they'll try to get back on the team next week as they'll head to Tampa to take on the Bucs. I'm Brandon Garza. Certainly have to thank Charles Davis, my broadcast partner, and our entire crew. We'll catch you next time right here. It's the NFL on EA Sports.
All right, damn, man. I know. Because I kicked so short. Cause last time I kicked it, like last time I did that shit, the full match, I missed that bitch wide the fuck open. Yeah. I mean, it was a good game. Bro. I lost by 1 point. He didn't blow me out like he used to do. Yeah, he didn't blow me out yesterday. He didn't blow me out like he used to do. Yeah. Damn, man. Y'all about to play it now. I won 1, lost 1. That bitch 3-0. He supposed to be 2-1. Fuck! Yeah. Mike, you still here? It's like somebody got off the live. That's why. I had to win this one. You hear me? I had to win. No, this one I had to win. I'm in the playoffs.
I just take a sip, but it's spit. We on check.
What league is it? Alright, y'all, stay tuned. This one. Yeah, he probably lost against me too. Fuck, man. Alright, old boy streaming, so I'm not gonna stream the other league. I had to win this one. God damn, man. I had that bitch, man. Why the fuck I did that? I'm not, bro. I know.
Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the Lone Star State in the very mammoth AT&T Stadium in Arlington, Texas. A moment ago, here was the scene with the Cowboys emerging from their tunnel. It was loud. It's still loud. We're ready for football as the Cowboys get set to match up with their opponents.
I know, Ronto Rob, calm down. Rob's man, fuck you, bitch. Nigga, fuck you. I'm like, Rob, calm down. Then he started, then he kind of pissed me off. And then you what I say, I said, man, you need to calm down, bro. You need to calm fucking, I said, you need to calm down. You talk to my little brother now. You need to calm the fuck down. Yeah, we had you. I had you, bro.
They'll throw on first down with Hurts. Quick hitter here, it's complete.
The bitch is cheesy, man. You see what he do? He played the big nigga all day. That's why I don't know how to beat. I don't know how to. I got that fucking close that game.
Sanders first carry of the game. And this is going to be an Eagles first down as he's got this up to the 35-yard line.
Well, that was a unit that understood exactly where the first
I did that.
was. Handed it to their guy who could run it, created some space, and he got there.
On first down, Hurts. That's caught by the big tight end, Dallas Goedert. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. Dallas Goedert, of course, he'll do well in this stadium. He's got a first down.
We expected this defense to be tested by this passing game coming into this one. And there's an example on this first possession of the game.
On first and 10, it's Sanders. It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up second down.
End result of that one, a nice 4-yard gain, so you can use that to set up your play-action game, or you can come right back and continue to run the football because as an offensive play caller, you're on schedule and feeling pretty good about your next couple of calls.
It's a second down run with Sanders. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. 11 yards there, first down. Quite the opening drive march they're on right now.
It looks a lot like what we saw
in the game,
doesn't it? You know, because on that last big practice beforehand, you go through your offensive script, you go through your play calling, you go through all the stuff and establish things, and it looks like it's going like clockwork right now for them.
Ball carrier.
Call it a gain of 4 on first, and that'll make it second down.
If you're a football guy, that's a pretty run because everyone is in sync right there. Obviously, the guy carrying the ball, but the people up front. Leverage, athleticism.
Yeah, when y'all play in that Super Bowl and he won that bitch, I'll say something.
On second down, it's Sanders. He'll get this down.
Breaking up again.
For a pickup of about 3.
Tackle made.
I think if we put together a job description for a middle linebacker, we would start with being able to hold down things in the middle of the line of scrimmage and be able to take on blockers. But how about the guys who can go sideline to sideline and make plays?
Love a guy that can do that. We saw a perfect example of it right there. Hurt sets up to throw it. This is caught.
Interception.
For the goal line, he loses the football.
Hit you.
It's picked up by the Cowboys. And he'll be brought down.
Yeah, I can hit you now.
His own 10-yard line. There are 2 words that we hear coaches say all the
I'm
time.
playing the game, y'all.
One starts with a B, one starts with an S. Ball security.
And they preach it. They have it up in meeting rooms, right? You see the signs. They talk about it all the time. But still, when you got defenders out there who are preaching, hey, we're going to take the ball away from you, no matter what position you play, you've got to take care of the rock.
What's one you? The green arm, right? Green arm.
Second and 9.
Second and 9. At the 11.
This bitch lagging again. I have to tag him. Good, bro.
Now Prescott. Over the middle, Cooper with it. And he'll get it up here this time to the 21. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
If you don't after this game, okay, we put an advance. I give you, if they don't advance now, I fucking eat a fork and win.
When you're running a drag route, something short, shallow, going through defenders, using guys almost as screens in order to
that's a good thing. I'm still doing shit like that.
Anthony Harris on the tackle.
You said you want it?
That's a real nice job there by the defensive front. They just engaged and held their ground.
But
how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about whether they take a good first step or not.
What is
you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body going, and then once he made the read, he was able to make the play.
I'm testing it now. Shut up.
Throwing on second and 8. Prescott.
Oh, come on.
A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's third down.
So much about defending the pass is being able to be right there the moment the ball gets to the receiver, and he was right in his hip pocket, helping force that incompletion.
No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. Why are you lying for? That's a bullshit line.
17 yards on the play there, and the Cowboys have a first down.
That's a bullshit line. That was Mike breathing hard. God, I can hear my damn. I can hear my mic. I can hear my mic. God damn, Mike. Damn, Mike. Hey, Mike, who you lose by? Lose with.
On first down, Pollard. It'll be a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll bring up a second and just about a few inches here.
In an explosive run, you can almost feel the ground shaking, and that's from the offensive lineman creating space for their runners. I had an old coach tell me before, they always told his runners, run around the offensive line in pregame. Get used to the ground shaking so you don't trip and fall when it happens in a game.
Always got some breathing room. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. 27.
Same thing to me. You see what happened to me in overtime. I ran the ball, and I got fucking fumbled.
Them needing to establish the run game, they'll be looking for more of that.
and they got to the perimeter. So that tells me that that's part of the game plan of what they want to get done today. So they'll have some complimentary runs where he'll run it to the inside. But
ooh, the bitch got me.
Intercepted. Picked up by Avonte Maddox. And he is all the way up past the 25.
This got me too. I thought I had him.
And when I looked down, he was kind of shaking his head right after he threw that pass. What did you see?
Well, from a defense's perspective, anytime you have your eyes back towards the quarterback, you're in a position to make a play on the ball, whether it's a big-time play by you or an overthrow by the quarterback. You have a much better opportunity.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive.
I got you. Because right now, it's holding advance because I'm playing this game right now.
The red zone. Certainly they don't want to do that again.
And so much emphasis placed
I don't got
on
that
red zone offense. I mean, you have periods devoted in practice just for that because everyone knows how
my phone right here
to put points on the board when you've entered that part of the field. And to come away with nothing, that's difficult for a team to handle.
Difficult, and now we'll see if they can make it less difficult on themselves on this drive. On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. And a quick throw here, that's complete. A good pickup there, 8 yards on the first down completion. That's a staple of this offense. Drag route to the tight end.
Yeah, he's unable to use his size to break off much more yardage after the catch. But
no,
still an effective gain nonetheless.
No, I don't care. No, you supposed to be in. That's why I touch. That's why you should not let them be in the same fucking division.
2nd and 2. They've got 3 tight ends out there.
Touching it now.
And here he'll be brought down.
No, I'm touching people in the commission leagues.
They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down.
2nd and 2 is prime time for a little bit of a gamble, isn't it? Open up the playbook, go play action, toss that bad boy deep. But in this situation, give it to you. Let him pick up a first down. Keep the sticks moving.
Here's Hurts to throw. Now they set up the screen. That's complete. And he'll lose yardage on the back at the 37-yard line. He was unable to shake free there, and they'll cover him for a loss of a yard.
At the Cowboys' 37-yard line.
That pass play wound up for negative yardage, so here's 2nd and 11. From the gun, it's Hurts. He's going to let this one go deep. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
My first thought is surprise because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. I had it complete. And he is going to have an Eagles first.
I hate this bitch. I don't know why this dude got me on this nigga.
As they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
It's a gain of 17 yards.
So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. Sanders here as they run out of the gun. And just a couple yards there down to the 17.
Sanders, the ball carrier.
Well, they certainly had success throwing the ball on this drive, and not as much running it as we just saw once again on that last play. Stopped after a very short gain. But I wouldn't abandon the run totally because otherwise, pass rushers just tee off on your quarterback. Makes it very, very difficult for him in that situation.
It's fucking me sometimes.
8 yards to go on 2nd down. Hurts. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And they'll bring him down at the 13-yard line. 4 yards on the completion, and it sets up a 3rd down.
3rd down.
gonna hit one more time. Then after that, you get the fourth.
Shotgun snap and then to give to Sanders. And he couldn't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. Bit of a surprise. They ran it on 3rd and medium. Proved to be the right call. 1st and 10. They'll try to run with Sanders. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Miles Sanders with touchdown number 20 on the year as his guys are first onto the scoreboard here this afternoon.
I just said it for you, Mike.
Zane Gonzalez on for the extra point. He's got it, and the Eagles lead at 7-zip.
He said the tassels open.
Eagles 7, Cowboys nothing.
Rob, he said the tassels open.
Morstead out now following the touchdown kick.
Bitch ass nigga.
This will make it into the end zone. Pollard elects to keep it, and this will come out to the 25-yard line.
He said the tassels is open.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. They had the interception last time. It led to the opening touchdown. So now 7-0 to score as they start 1st and 10.
Yeah. You need to sit in there.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. Oh, he can't hang on. That was a dream chance for any D lineman to possibly get a pick. But instead it falls down incomplete.
25-yard line.
I'm trying to see why the fuck you don't want a damn
An
thing.
incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Here's Prescott. He'll find Lamb. That's complete. And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7. That's the 30 to the 32. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3.
Oh, shit. Fucking Brodar, he won his game 24-7.
Got him 7. Now here's 3rd and 3. From the shotgun, it's Prescott. Open man Lamb, it's complete. Yeah, he will go out right near the 35-yard line. So a little extra on top of the big play there.
It's tough for guys rushing the passer, but you have to know when the ball is gone. And if you listen, officials will tell you ball's gone. He didn't pull up.
A bad time for a roughing penalty, and they get the gift of a 1st and 10.
Wow, you don't own my shit, bro. You had to send the request. I know.
Here's Prescott.
Yeah.
They'll drop this underneath to Pollard. And all the way to the 2-yard line there before crossing over out of bounds. Another strong gain on the last 2 plays. They've moved it a combined 33 yards.
Yeah.
2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but
now
now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal. They'll run for it, Peterson. And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair.
Yeah,
it'll be a loss of the yard,
that.
It'll be 2nd and goal.
2nd and goal at the 3-yard line.
You don't call me a hoe, bitch.
And they'll turn to the power game to try to get in.
I like my fullback, dog. Yes, bitch. God damn.
His 5th touchdown now on the year. And the Cowboys are an extra point away from tying the football game. It's up and good, and we're tied at 7 here in quarter number 2.
That ties the game at 7. Greg Zuerlein, the kickoff for Dallas.
it at 7 now as they kick it away. That's fielded on the back line of the end zone.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Offense set to begin their next drive. And they're going to redo their efforts in the last drive when they got into the end zone.
And just think of what it's like now on the sideline. Because when you score a touchdown, you have to go over and look at the tablet and see what you did on the last drive. When you scored points, it's a whole lot better view than when you're trying to figure out how to fix things there.
Yeah, this is going to be an Eagles first down as he's got this past the 35 to about the 37.
Gain of 12. First down, Philadelphia.
Go sit down, please. You're not getting up.
Scrimmage, the 37
I'm about to play you now.
1st and 10. We've hit the 2-minute mark.
That's one. That's one.
Knotted up at 7.
That's one.
Coming up at halftime, I'll go for one personality. That's you, Charles Davis.
No.
Coach. He'll have stats and scores throughout the NFL. You and Jonathan Coachman both larger than life.
No doubt about it.
But you're stuck with me in this booth, and he's miles away and smiling.
And happy.
5 yards on the catch there. Brings up 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 41-yard line.
Here's Sanders. And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts.
It's down.
As they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
Eagles.
Throwing is Hurts. He's got Dallas Goedert, his tight end, over the middle. And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or two shy of the 30. Back-to-back nice plays, 12 yards that time and a first down. They go play action with Hurts. He's got his man on the crossing route. And down inside the 15 he goes. Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 55 seconds to go until halftime. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. They'll look to throw here. His pass caught at the 4. The Eagles will take their 3rd and final timeout as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half.
Mike, that's you?
Back to throw again. To the end zone, but it's incomplete. That is the first time that they've targeted him that he has not come down with a catch.
He's caught everything that's been thrown his way. A dominant pass receiver that can break down any defense, because when he's doing that kind of work, it really hurts you on the back end.
And even though it's an incompletion there, I think they're going back to that well. 2 of their 3 red zone trips so far they've come up empty on. They'll look to reverse that trend on 2nd and goal. And he's in for an Eagles touchdown. Miles Sanders, his 21st touchdown of the season. And the Eagles have taken the lead.
7 link.
The kick is
CD for them. This has just been an offensive explosion here in the second quarter.
Scoreless in the first quarter. Now they find the end zone again here in the second. Sometimes you just have to have some patience. A lot of people think it's always an adjustment. You have to change what you're doing. Sometimes you just have to do your game plan just a little bit better. And I think that's part of what we're seeing here.
And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. Inside of a minute left in the half. Does the fact that you're down on the scoreboard influence what you do, or I guess don't do on this final drive?
It certainly does, but what influences me even more is who I've got running my football team out on the field and the weapons around him. Can he make a play? Can he get into someone that we're going to trust to take care of the ball? If that's the case, I might push it a little bit here and try and get something before the half runs out.
He's going to hit his man out of the backfield, complete. And he goes out of bounds just shy of the 45. 15 yards on the play.
You know you sound like...
Well, that certainly has to feel
you know
good.
you
It's
fucking
not
sound
all the
like...
time that the play caller should get all the credit.
Yeah,
Sometimes
Mike,
I think
you sound like
the
fucking 2
quarterback just
Chainz.
says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here. And the end result there, nice first down. Drive keeps moving.
Oh, that was dangerous. Throw it into coverage, almost picked. But instead, they'll keep it on second down.
Oh, yeah.
Prescott yet again. Flushed out right. Now on the run. He'll throw it back deep over the middle. And that will be incomplete with the clock showing 18 seconds now to go. Intended that time for Cooper, but now it'll be third down.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of him. And I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
He finds his target. It's Schultz. The Cowboys going to use their second timeout now, as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half.
At the 40-yard line.
This fucking shit again.
A first down throw for Prescott. And this one quickly to Lamb. And they're able to get this one past the 30 down to the 25. And they'll burn the timeout with 5 seconds left. A chance to try to add 3 points before heading to the locker room.
For the Cowboy field goal. A 42-yard attempt.
Zerline's kick is up and through. And they'll cut the lead back down to 4 now at 14-10. So, yes, they'll still be down.
We listen.
But the deficit is now made even smaller. Very manageable.
Yeah, and if nothing haywire happens here in his last couple of precious seconds,
like
they will go into the locker room with a nice bounce in their step, having gotten a little bit closer on the scoreboard.
At their own 25-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And from this spot in the field with the clock where it's at, you think we're just going to see a knee and that's it?
And I think in this situation, that's the proper play. But we do know there's some risk takers out there that may want to take one more shot before the clock runs out.
So we've reached halftime here in a 4-point game. As we'll get you over to Orlando, where standing by is Jonathan Coachman. He has our EA Sports halftime report. It's the Cowboys who get the football first, and they trail here as well as we resume action in the third quarter. And this carries into the end zone. Pollard elects to keep it, and this will come out to the 25-yard line.
Why are you stopping it? God damn!
So Prescott and the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. Off of play action, he'll look to throw. Completes it to Hardman. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. A very solid gain of 27. So from Philadelphia territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
You should have had a girl on that shit.
Prescott to throw it.
That bitch went hard.
Under pressure here, and down he goes. sack back at about the 43-yard line. Fletcher Cox in there to get him, and that is sack number 6 now for him on the year. After the sack, it's 2nd and 19.
If he had a girl on that
gets a bit
motherfucker
tougher
right there,
from here.
that bitch would go hard.
Another try after the first down sack. Prescott. Now they go screen. It's complete. And he'll lose yardage on the play.
Y'all just listen to that bitch. That bitch go hard. If you just have a girl voicing that shit, that bitch would go. That bitch would go fucking livid. That bitch would go hard. You just need a girl.
Get off the ground, and that play, they wound up losing yardage.
Gonna look deep for Wilson. Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Anthony Harris. And he'll take this across midfield and inside the 45. The first half did not go their way, and that's not going to help matters at all. An interception here on the opening drive of the third quarter.
Obviously not what they were striving to accomplish. But you know who's really upset on their team? The defense. Already trailing. They're going to be counted on to try and hold that score at least where it is.
They'll run on first down. Sanders. And very little there. He might have gotten a yard. Yeah, I think he got a yard to the 41.
At the 41.
Yeah, things were pretty stacked up there in the middle of the line. A lot of bodies, not much space. I think ultimately he was fortunate to get anything out of that run.
The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9. They'll go again with Sanders. Only gets 3 yards there on the heels of the 1-yard pickup. Sets up 3rd and 6.
Lawrence on the stop. A 3-yard pickup. And it's 3rd down.
I think he was you talking about this one,
The first one you played.
Oh, that bad love.
Yeah, the first one you played.
He'll drop to throw. And he's got his man out of the backfield. That's complete. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10. 27 yards there on a very nice 3rd down conversion.
First down, Eagles.
I'm telling you,
first and 10
that's
at
what
the 11.
I don't care. Y'all a rapper or whoever. Y'all get a female on the track, dog. It would feel so much better. Just a female. This ain't have to be a rapper.
Miles Sanders, touchdown number 22 on the season. And the Eagles add on to their lead. He keeps carrying the ball into the end zone, and in this one, he's sort of carrying the team on his back.
He's the reason that they lead right now. No question about it. And you talk about on his back, he's not minding the extra weight at all, is he? Carrying that just as lightly as he does the football. Yeah, what a great performance so far.
Those 3 touchdowns, it's got him in the lead. Pollard elects to keep it, and this will come out to the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And following the interception, just any interception, are you a little bit more cautious when you start that next drive, or no, you just throw that out the window?
I think you are. I don't think that there's any way you can run back out there and go, totally didn't affect me. Let's just go ahead and be loose with the football again. You're going to take care of it, but you have to be careful about being too cautious because now you can't run any offense at all.
Still want to attack. We'll see how they attack them here. 2nd and 6, just inside the 30. Prescott from the gun. It'll hit the slant route. That's caught by Cooper. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49. That one a gain of 20 and a first down. So Amari Cooper out of Northwestern High School in Miami making a nice play there.
And it's so funny that when I was going through the draft process when he came out of Alabama and was inquiring about him and his skills, they say it all began back in Miami. He really became a pro receiver at a young age because of his attention to detail and precision. But don't forget his athletic ability. That's what made that catch there.
He did spend 1 year with Teddy Bridgewater as his quarterback there, so that helped back in high school.
You get the sense that they're saying we're not playing up to what we're capable of, and we're deep enough into the game that the early jitters are long gone, that they should now have some sense of continuity and be able to make some of these plays that they have not been doing so far.
A second down throw for Prescott. He's going to find his running back. It's complete. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1.
Oh, I came to my feet on that one. I thought he was getting close to breaking that one big, but in the end, give some credit to the defense, finding a way to get to him and forcing a 3rd down.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Prescott off play action. They'll roll him out right. And he's going to find his man out of the backfield. That's complete. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. Give him 15 there, and the Cowboys have a first.
10 at the 27-yard line.
On first down, Pollard down right around the 25. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
This is what happens sometimes when you abandon the running game. It's hard to get back to it because once guys get out of that mentality of firing out and hitting people, hard to get them started again occasionally.
LeBron, you got a speaker?
Yeah.
They'll keep it on the ground. Pollard. And they'll work it inside the 15-yard line before it's all said and done. 11 yards there, first down.
How many times do we say in this game that speed kills?
Well,
and it does
right
it
now,
so many different ways.
Mike, I don't know why
case,
you're looking at this game right now. I'm just not playing this game.
And shifty. Can make moves, make people miss, but also gets to and through a hole before it can close down. That's some of the benefits of that.
And he can't find anywhere to go with it. And he goes down. Derek Barnett. Credit him with a sack as he buries him for a loss of 10.
Like I told you what I was going to do, put it on the stick. But
And the job becomes twice as difficult now. After the sack, it's 2nd and 20. Another try after the first down sack. Prescott. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on 3rd down.
It's been clear in this matchup which side has been the more physical one. It's been this defense. And here's another example on that last play.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down.
I see the leak real quick, so you ain't got to do all that. Hey,
Looking to throw. Prescott. Oh, what a catch there by Cooper. And they're going to drop him well shy of the first as he can only make it to the 11. They get 13, but it's not nearly enough. And it'll be 4th down. So out comes a field goal team now for the 2nd time here today. Back now in Arlington. It's the Cowboys in possession of the football, but they trail here as we begin the 4th quarter of play.
Rick Zerline for the Cowboy field goal. A 28-yard attempt.
And Zerline's kick is good. And that will tighten this one up a bit. Now a one-score game at 20-13. All right, so they needed 2 scores to get back in the game. The field goal there, maybe not exactly what they wanted, but the necessary first step.
There's still time remaining, and there's enough time to get it done. They've got to get at the least a 3-and-out here to get the ball back, preferably a takeaway.
After the made field goal, Zerline back out there now to send this one away. Taken from about the 12. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
At their own 29-yard line.
Oh, he complaining now.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. Their lead back down to 1 score after the field goal a moment ago, so they'll be looking to string together a few first downs, likely on the ground as they begin 1st and 10. A throw left side to start the drive is complete, and he's going to be out up around the 45-yard line. 16 yards right off the bat and a first down.
Eagle first down.
Jet sweep. And they'll work this down to the 40-yard line. Tackled there. Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those last 2 plays.
Well, part of why that play works is because the defense has to freeze because they don't know whether he's going to hand it off or keep it himself. And this time, how about that sleight of hand that gives it to his wide and that indecision defensively? Boy, it hurt him in a big way.
I'll probably be in the playoffs.
Back-to-back good plays. Have him on the move on first down. Now Sanders. And he's going to get this inside the 30. A 14-yard pickup. That's 14 yards on 2 straight plays.
Well, that's a carry they have to be satisfied with. And throughout this game, they've been satisfied with what he's given them. Whenever they've needed a big run, a first down, he's the guy they've turned to. And it doesn't matter what the defense thinks. They feel like they've got the confidence to keep handing it to him and keep picking up good yardage.
Right back to Sanders on first down. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on second down.
He was brought down by...
Oh, that's one to warm the hearts of all those old school football players, isn't it? Tough, hard, gritty run. Got behind his pads, bowled over a few people. Look at that one, right up the gut.
Saw it through 3 quarters. No reason to lighten up now. 8 yards the gain on that last run. Here's second and a couple. Hurts sets up to throw it. And he's got his favorite target yet again. It's complete. 4 yards the pickup, first down.
Well, that should be a reminder defensively, and I think it's a reminder to myself because you just can't
playing him now.
The run.
He
There's
can
still
play him
enough
now.
time that this offense can move the football through the air, even on first and second downs, and they obviously picked the right spot to throw the ball down.
And they'll try the Jets.
Oh, boy.
Effective running here. He'll take it down inside the 10.
By Tank. He can play about by Tank down.
First down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
That's a strong pickup right there on first down. And as this drive goes on, we're seeing an offensive line and running game imposing its will.
Second down, here's Jalen Hurts. Steps away. He's going to take off with it. They'll get this halfway home from the 8 to the 4 on a gain of 4.
He was brought down.
How about a tip of the cap to the defense? They're working against a very mobile quarterback, but all day long they've kept him under wraps. And on that play, they held him to a short gain.
The Eagles on third down. They've been good, 3 for 4 thus far. They're looking at third and a few inches. They'll try and run forward with Sanders. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
Wait, that lead
Miles Sanders
after this thing.
with touchdown number 23 here on the year. And the Eagles able to push further out in front.
I got 3 minutes left. I'm not really playing
Gonzalez
this
now to add the extra point.
I don't know why. I'm not playing hard this game. This game I'm playing right now, it's the Eagles. When I'm playing, I don't know why.
Score, Eagles 27, Cowboys 13.
Morstead out now following the touchdown to kick. This is Tony Pollard. And he'll get it up across the 20 to the 21-yard line.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And tough to win games if you're going field goal, field goal, field goal here. They got field goal last time. Now they'll be looking for a touchdown.
We're looking for the big chunk now because, as you noted, the field goal way of doing it makes it that much harder. It puts more pressure on every possession for you now. Go ahead and get 6 and feel a lot more comfortable about the position they're in.
Bigger chunks. We'll see if they can get the score.
1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. Here's Prescott. Throw left side complete. It's Schultz. 7 yards to pick up there. You got the big lead defensively. Willing to give them that underneath stuff, right?
And this is why you work on your tackle. Tackle them after the catch, inbounds, keep the clock running. Just go ahead and bleed the game out that way.
Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete. And there is a flag. So a big 2nd down pickup, but will it hold? So a decent gain, but all for naught on the penalty.
It's too bad, isn't it? They were feeling pretty good about it.
Why had to get blamed for the shit? It's you, Mike.
Now they face a 2nd and long following the holding penalty.
That's fucking Mike ass.
Able to hit his target Lamb. And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45. 16 yards, a 1st down.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space. And it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
Two minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports.
You change the whole fucking thing, did you? Laugh out loud, crying.
So the Cowboys in possession of the football here as we get you reset. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. Play fake. Here's Prescott. Connects here with a tight end, Blake Jarwin. And he's going to be out of bounds down around the 35-yard line. Give him 9 there on the 1st down completion.
There's so many things to watch for when you play defense. And reading your keys, you always hear about that, and having your eyes in the right place. Sometimes your eyes can fool you. How about that play action there? That sprang the big guy, didn't it?
Able to dump it over the top to him. Throwing again on 2nd down. Prescott. They'll try and set up the screen. It's complete. And he has another 1st down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 21. A really nice pickup of 14 yards, and it moves the sticks.
I'm playing with this bitch the whole fucking time.
Prescott on 1st down. Eluding the pressure right. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's second down.
They certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
On second down, Prescott again, escaping the pressure right. And his throw here's incomplete. Mecole Hardman, the intended target, and it's third down.
You used to say Robert Funk, but you changed the shit up.
Downfield because nowadays, most of these quarterbacks, when they do that, they want the big play downfield. They don't want to throw it short. In this case, he took the shot. It fell incomplete. They really had a good drive going there, but a nice recovery by the defense these past few downs, able to knock that one away on third down and bring up what I think for the offense, an unexpected fourth down here.
All right, they're going to try and keep hope alive here on fourth down. They're going for it. They'll throw again. Prescott. And that is incomplete. They had to go for it with such little time remaining, and the Eagles defense able to hold. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive, and a few kneel downs should just about do it. Now defensively they do have all three timeouts, but very little reason to use them at this point. As Sanders with a carry on first down as he picks his way forward for a gain of 5. Good gain there on first down, and keeps them in a running situation probably.
They did everything right on that play, didn't they? They got the leverage up front, good blocking, nice hole for him, ends up picking up nice yardage, stays in bounds to keep the clock rolling. They are in charge of this scenario right now. They want to stay that way.
And not in any rush offensively. And tackled down after a gain of 3. Leaves him with 1 yard to go on third down. He was close to flirting with that sideline, but able to stay in bounds like he knows Coach wants him to do and keep that clock moving.
Isn't it funny that we're watching this play when we had that discussion just yesterday about this? What do you do in this scenario? What's your mindset? It appeared to me that he totally forgotten that he needed to stay in bounds, and then the last second, oh no, I better get down. And he ended up doing the right thing. But at that point,
2 weeks? I just played my shit off.
To let this slip away.
A lot of people playing the fucking and you know, another thing I don't get this, a lot of people playing on fucking PS5. So that shit,
so it's a victory
that's
here
rigged.
for the Philadelphia Eagles, and it was their defense that led the way, allowing just 3 points, that lone field goal in the entire second.
They playing PS5,
the old adage,
so yeah.
Offense sells tickets. Defense does what?
Wins championships.
And in this game, maybe a championship wasn't won, but a game was by the defense, right? Held them to just a field goal. That's a heck of a job. I mean, when they went out there with that determination and a pretty good game plan, pretty good idea of what they wanted to accomplish, just love the execution, love the tenacity.
Man, I got one more game left. Shut the fuck up.
So for the Eagles, the win moves them to 8-7 now on the year. And they will head home for next week's contest. That is against Washington. Meanwhile, for Dallas, it's a tough blow to their playoff aspirations as they drop to 9-6. And they'll look to regroup next week as they head to MetLife Stadium to take on the New York Giants. So for our entire crew, alongside Charles Davis, Brandon Gordon, thanks for watching, everybody.
I'm still making the playoffs because I'm still 9-5. If I don't, I don't. Fuck it. My defense some shit.
I done made about $1 million and I'm only 19. Icy water dripping on the white tee. And Shorty got a man, but she saying wife me. I got chance.
I ain't gonna work out for yourself.
If I like it, then you know I'm finna get it. Hit the bag and then I flip it, watch me do it. All them all, my wrist going stupid. Tryna put them on, but they never do it. They're like, hold on, wait a minute, like don't make sense to really get it. I'm gonna get it to the chicken, that janky finger licking chicken. I mean, I'm getting to the good guap. Keep it racking my sauce. Diamonds cost me a lot. Nike check up all of my sauce. Hey yo, Nike check, t-shirt check, sneakers check, socks check, hoodie check, shorts check, Nike. I done made about $1 million and I'm only 19. I see water dripping on a white tee. And Shorty got a man, but she saying wife me.
They don't advance to 11. Hold on, before they advance, I'm gonna set your shit real quick. Before they advance, you hear me? You hear me? Well, you a away team, right? Mike, you're a away team, right? You playing against now? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna play tonight. If we're gonna be tonight, he's gonna play right.
Hold on.
I'm gonna play tonight. For sure.
Hold on.
Bro, against the Titans, let me see. Yeah, I'm a away team, bro. I'm a away team.
You know, you're a home team. Like, you know, bro. Look. This is a fucking Gucci. Shut the fuck up. You must suck that dick, bitch. My bad nephews and nieces. My bad. But look, I just gave it to you though. Fine, get the fuck off my phone. I gave it to you, Mark. Bro, you know, I got you. Yeah. That's why I had to do it before they're done. No, not yet. We can advance it. Alright, y'all say 2 on this one, because I had to play this one. Y'all play. Yup, me too.
Okay, cool, you can sell that seat.
I said I did it. Y'all about to be better. Yeah. I know. You want to play a mission and shit? You better be on it, motherfucker. I know. God damn, want to play mission and shit, but I can't play. You gonna be on the fucking phone. You are something else. You are fucking something else. No, Linda. Alright, I'm about to.
Hey, honey, you say that bad love is his shit.
It is. I fuck with it.
Get down when it's cold now.
Alright, I'm playing now. Yeah.
Gucci and Chanel, I got a lot of it. Walk up in the spot like they were popping in. Come poppin' for me cause I'm rich and poppin' in. Yeah. Drip. Little bit. Let me feel myself a little bit.
Little bit, you ain't talking big. Get out my way, little bit. She gon' put it on me, that's a lot of it. For a coupe, 4 seasons, drop the top a bit. Bust down, but my wrist, time to talk a lot of it. I got both my girls head to toe, designer. Drip, little bit. Let me feel myself a little bit. Little bit, you ain't talking big. Get out my way, little bit. West LA, that where you find me though. Touch a macho with a rockin' black clothes. Whip around that Batmobile, ducking 5-0. If you step to me, then be prepared.
We are about 40 miles or so south of Candlestick Point at a place that first opened back in 2014.
No, bitch, get out my lessons when I'm driving, going to work, bitch.
In Santa Clara, California. Nothing like the fanfare of introductions to an NFL game,
Mike,
and that
which
was
one is it,
evidence
bro?
a moment ago. Fireworks, pyrotechnics, you name it. This crowd is
No,
ready.
you had to send in on the things I can listen to,
Between
bro.
the Houston Texans and the San Francisco 49ers. Taken about 7 yards deep, and he opts to not bring this one out. The first drive will start at the 25. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26.
Fred Warner.
You know, it's not just all athleticism from defensive linemen. Let's give them a little credit for their football intelligence as well. Read and react by them, understood the play call, and stacked it up and stuffed the run.
The last play got just a yard. Here's 2nd and 9 from the 26. Faking the give. Now Watson. And down he goes. The 49ers get there. Nick Bosa. He's the one to get him, and that is sack number 7 for him on the year.
And it's 3rd down.
Following the sack, it's now 3rd and long for Watson and the Texans. Watson. He's got his target. It's Cobb. And he is going to have a Texans first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. The defense shaking their heads, not aggressive enough, and they allow him to convert a 3rd and 18. This forward only to about the 42-yard line. B.J. Goodson there on the tackle.
Well, sometimes as a running back, you've got to be able to improvise when the hole's not where you expect it to be. But in this case, there wasn't any improvisation that he could do that was going to work. Kind of like if you're trying to be a comedian on open mic night at the Improv and you run into a tough crowd.
Yeah, you do sound like Jay-Z in that one.
Throwing on 2nd and 8. Watson looking for his running back, and he's got him.
Watson's pass.
Give him 7 on the play, and all of a sudden here it's 3rd down.
I like it. Get everyone involved in the passing game, and you know you can create those great mismatches throwing it to your guys out of the backfield.
And on the first drive, that can also help establish some rhythm, right?
I think so. It gets everyone involved. They feel like they're part of it, and really gets them amped up as they go forward.
He's got a first down and then some inside the 40. And finally they get him to the ground, but it's all the way down at the Niners' 19-yard line. Well, they only needed a small gain on 3rd down. They end up getting over 30 yards.
I'm playing down, bro.
So the big play means just like
my
that,
last
they'll
game
operate from the red zone now on 1st down. Now a handoff here to his running back. No dice this go around. He's hit behind the line and taken down.
I know. That's what I'm saying. I got
a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
One dude hit me up this
When you see a running back get bunched up in the backfield, it's usually because the defensive tackle is eating up blockers for others to make the play. Not in this case.
On 2nd and 11 now. Watson. That is caught at the 7-yard line. And the Texans are going to have a 1st and goal as the tackle is made at about the 5. First down Texans. Watson hooking up with Cooks. Now a give right side. Bennett. And he goes backwards on this one. Losing yardage to the 7. That sends him 2 yards in the wrong direction and leads to 2nd down.
And goal at the Niners' 7-yard line.
A shotgun snap for Watson. This will be caught at about the 5. And he gets halfway there from the 6 to the 3 on a gain of 3. Only 3 yards there on the completion. That'll lead to a 3rd and goal. They'll try to run this one in. And he'll get it down close to the goal line, but not quite in. This is a long drive offensively. Wouldn't you hate to end this with just 3 points?
Doesn't it feel like during a ball game you have certain narratives going on and there's certain drives that seem to take on just a bit more importance than others? This feels like one of those, doesn't it?
And he's in for the score. Touchdown, Texans. Deshaun Watson, his 19th touchdown now on the season. And the Texans take it all the way down the field and score on the opening drive.
His kick is
and the Texans take a 7-0 lead.
7. 49ers nothing. Kaimi Fairbairn to kick off for Houston.
Why you stop, the touchdown. Bro? Here's Fairbairn now to kick it away.
Mike, why you stop?
Now this will make it into the end zone. And we see James, he will not return it, and they'll bring it out to the 25.
At their own 25-yard line.
Why you stop? I know.
They'll come out throwing here on 1st down. Open man is Samuel.
I said, why you stop?
And he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27. That catch good for only a couple.
One thing we do know, he's going to get his catches. So as they move forward defensively, got to continue to focus on not giving up the big play when he does catch the ball in the secondary.
And a flag comes in as that one falls incomplete. Well, let's see who this is on. A little too aggressive defensively, and the flag comes out.
And no one trying to cover is going to like a call going against them, but you have to like the effort there. Went for the interception, just unable to get it, and the flag did come out.
They'll run for the first time with Raheem Mostert. Give him a couple on the carry there. 2nd and 8.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense rallying to the football and getting him on the ground, but I think the play gets made by the defensive front. Because if they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball sometimes, stack things up, and make it difficult for the runner to find a hole.
That's going to be caught by Samuel. No gain that time on the completion, and it'll be 3rd down.
They've got good playmakers on the offensive side of the ball. I don't know what happened last week to really hurt their performance and hold down their production, but I would dare say that this week in practice, there's a lot of talk about how they're going to increase their proficiency.
And that was a good start getting the playmakers involved. You mentioned that to me pregame. That's what they did there.
Yeah, I think a lot of people think the coaching staff really gets on them, and that's how they motivate them. Most of these guys are self-motivated. They have a lot of pride in their performance.
I do. Which one? Which one? Which one? The last one you sent me, right? You talking about this one? Hey, your shit retarded, bitch. Just like you.
On 1st and 10, it's Mostert. And he goes across midfield and down into Houston territory. 8 yards on the pickup, and now they'll have some options on 2nd and short.
Yards on the pickup brings up 2nd and 2 at the 45-yard line.
Taken in by his tight end. And he'll get it inside the 40 to the 39. 7 yards yards there. First down.
That was a route run, not just with dexterity, but with intelligence. Found the hole in the zone, made sure the quarterback saw him, and was able to make the sure catch and flip the down marker back to 1.
Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it. That's complete. It's Brandon Ayuk. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. He'll get 17 on that one, and the Niners have a first down. Back to the running game with Mostert. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. 11 more yards that go around. A first down as well.
We use the word relentless a lot with guys who are aggressive on the field. In this case, it really fits, doesn't it?
Oh, this is a crime, baby, bitch.
Never stop moving.
Now a first and 10 at the 11. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. This will be caught just inside the 10.
That is crime. Oh, why you serious to the bar? Why you do that? Crime, baby, bitch.
With touchdown number 8 on the year. And the 49ers are within an extra point of tying this thing up. Robbie Gould on for the extra point. It's up and good, and we're tied at 7 here in quarter number 2.
Hey, Rob, hey, go, Rob. Rob, shut up, bitch. Go ahead. Cry, baby. Bitch, stop crying.
Fielded a couple yards into the end zone.
God damn. Bitch, she cries too fucking much.
At their own 25-yard line.
Bitch, she can cry, baby, bitch.
The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. And you know, it's certainly a lot of football left to play. We're not into December yet, but right now where we stand, they're in first place in their division, looking really good, looking to be a threat come January.
And are you one of those early holiday shoppers, partner? Are you one of those guys get your list done? Because I think about what every team has on their holiday shopping list right now.
You know what?
Make the playoffs. Number 2, win your division. Number 3, and I think the biggest goal of all, try to get the number 1 seed so you get that first round bye and ensure you don't have to go anywhere in January and hopefully get to the Super Bowl that way.
It's a pickup of 17 and a first down.
You can see the time and effort and thought that they put into their passing game because it was evident right there. It looks like a simple pitch and catch, but you and I both know.
Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Picked off by the safety, Jarquiski Tart, and he'll take it across midfield and down to the 48-yard line.
Watson's pass.
Before we came up to the booth, the last thing he said as we were walking off the field, want to play mistake-free football. Well, that just went out the window there with a pick.
And do you remember what you said to me when we were walking up to the booth after he said that? You're like, oh, fatal last words. Every time we hear that, things tend to fall apart a little bit, and that's what we saw there. Didn't get enough on that throw, and it turned into an interception.
You gonna eat pizza?
45-yard line.
Cesar.
The last run got 3. Now here's second and 7. Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. He'll drop it underneath to Goldman. And this winds up a gain of 4 to 41. It's a 4-yard pickup, and that'll make it third down.
3.
You do sound like Jay-Z.
Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. And able to catch it on the left sideline, but they're going to rule him out of bounds. So it'll be incomplete. Certainly one they'd like to have back as it brings up 4th down.
Hey, Cesar. Do you fix everything, right? I said you cook everything, right?
So on 4th down, here's the Australia native Mitch Wisnowski to punt this one away. This is going to carry well into the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 20-yard line.
The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. A tale of two extremes already in this game. A touchdown pass on their opening drive followed by an interception last time out.
Now, it sounds like things balance out, right? What's that mythological thing that we do? If you have a candy bar, have a diet soda with it, it balances it out. And we know that's not really true, right? Because the interception, that sting lingers a little bit longer. Got to come out now and put together some nice plays.
Brings up 2nd and 4. At the 26-yard line.
From the 26, they'll line up on 2nd and 4. From the gun, here's Watson. And boy, that one drops incomplete, but if he was hit a fraction sooner, it may have been a fumble.
A lot of times, it's that first read that you have. Maybe you get it in pre-snap, and he locked in on his target, but he was covered quite well, and that one's incomplete.
From the gun on 3rd, Watson. And he'll find Akins there, complete. Well, this is going to depend on the spot, but it's not a very generous one. He looks to be about a yard or so short.
He wasn't the primary target, but I think it was almost like a check-down situation, wasn't it?
Yeah, hoping he can break some tackles, the big tight end, but he couldn't do it.
Yeah, get it to that big frame and hope he can scatter some bodies, unable to get it done.
And he didn't quite have the backspin on that one. It hits at the 4 and continues into the end zone. It's a touchback. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And they're coming off a 3-and-out, my friend.
I think they've got to look at that play sheet and go to a spot that they haven't gone before.
I can't. No, you told me don't play it.
To try and get this offense moving.
Okay, so how do you do that? How do you shake things up?
You look at what you called before and realize it hasn't worked somewhere else. And maybe you try and find one of those special plays from one of your better players. And maybe try and hit something big and get things going in the excitement area.
Yeah, I can
Still a few inches short of a first down as they come up now on 2nd down. Here's Mostert. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. He winds up giving a yard back there, and now it's 3rd and 2.
This defense is really flown around in the first half. They've gotten to the ball carrier before they can really get started. Offense got to come up with something else in order to try and get this running game going.
They'll try and run here with Mostert. Well, they hit him in the backfield, and he will not escape. And that is not going to get it done. A loss of a yard, and it brings up 4.
You see them in trouble, right?
Wisnowski on the punt as he sends this one away.
He in the doghouse.
1:53 remaining in this first half of play.
Hey, you don't want to be cussing around the kids. Now you just told me.
And hoping to do better than they did their last possession, and they punted the football.
Appeal to the vanity
of
your offensive
you say
line.
don't cuss around the kids.
Control your fate. Leverage guys. Win the line of scrimmage. If you do that, you start to win first down. You win second down. And guess what? You start accumulating first down.
Cut the shit off.
I know you're pissing. Not punt the ball again.
A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. Watson off play action. Throw right side into the hands of Akins. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. It's another first down as this time they get an even 20.
First down.
That's a pretty throw right there. That ball's in the air a long time, but it's right on the money on the right sideline. A really good route. Moving the defenders towards the middle of the field before breaking to the sideline. What a completion there. Big-time arm strength. Very nice route.
Complete to Brandon.
When you see zone defense and you know you've got a drag route on as your primary call, you got to be really careful as a passer about how far you let your guy go because he might wander into some tough coverage.
6 yards was the pickup on the last completion, so here's 2nd and 4. And he's got his man on the out route. And he'll go down here right around the 23-yard line. 4 yards the pickup, first down.
Why the fucking Mike is lying? Why the fuck am I lying?
Again,
I'm not breathing hard like shit. It's Mike fucking breathing.
That's complete. He'll have a first down inside the 10. And he will reach the 8-yard line before going out. That gain of 15 gets him on the doorstep, 1st and goal.
This is not me, bitch. It's your beard, you fucking nappy-head motherfucker.
Watson looks to throw again. This will be caught at about the 6.
Watson.
Now the Texans will burn the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in this first half.
At the 5-yard line.
From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Now the Texans will use one of their 2 remaining timeouts as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half. Now Watson on 3rd and goal. That is caught at the 7-yard line. The completion there winds up a wash, and it'll bring up 4th down. And with just 4 seconds left in this first half, a timeout call. So with 4 seconds to go in the half, here's the field goal unit onto the field. From the left half, should be a fairly easy one here. So we will not go into the lockers tied. We do have a leader in the clubhouse, so to speak.
Yeah, it's only 3 points. Doesn't seem like much, but it looms big the way that they got it done right before the half ended.
Fairbairn to kick off for Houston.
So still time for the kickoff here. 1 second to go in the half as this one is away.
That was Mike
on the field goal, but
that's
not as
Mike
solid
shit.
on the kickoff there, and that'll put them at the 40-yard line to start this drive.
Oh, you had a raw dog.
Good starting field position for the 49ers as they have it 1st and 10 at the 40. They'll throw now on the final play. Flush to his right. And now he'll fire deep downfield for James. And he will be brought down as time is now run out on this first half of action. So we've hit halftime. Just a field goal separating these 2 teams at the break. As we'll send you eastward to Orlando. Standing by with that EA Sports halftime report now is Jonathan Coachman. Take it away, Coach.
He should sit on me. They shouldn't have nobody. Giants. I'm beat the Coach Jordan. Fuck that.
The 49ers going to have the football and trailing on the scoreboard as we get back underway on EA Sports. This will make it into the end zone. And we see James. He will not return it, and they'll bring it out to the 25.
I just grab it. You probably play it.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. Now, last time wasn't pretty. 1 play and an interception. We'll see if they can do better.
I want to see if they want to go ahead and throw the ball again now on this drive after what happened on the last one. Throw it on the first play. Give the quarterback some confidence.
See what happens. Give them 13 yards on the opening play of the drive and also give them a first down. Now they'll throw here out of the gun. This one into the hands of Kittle, the tight end. And this winds up a gain of 4 to the 41. They'll contain him to just 4. Second down.
At the 41-yard line.
That's what he was watching my stream then. That's what we was watching my stream at. You hear me?
And he'll get it
out to I think that's what we was watching my stream and telling him everything.
That was a first down pickup of 8.
It's nice every now and then in this game not to see people overthink it. Just hand it to the old reliable guy. Let him pick up the first down.
On first down, they go with Mostert again. He'll be taken down at the 48 for a pickup of 2 yards.
Brought down at the
That was a pretty good job defensively to hold him to a 2-yard run, but I've got to think this offensive line, they're asking their quarterback for a different type of a run, one that they rely on, one they have confidence in, one they feel like they can block.
Second and 8 coming up. Now back to throw. Under pressure, and he will go down. Sacked back at the 46. Ross Blacklock able to record his 5th sack of the season. And the Texans have an extra defender in the secondary now on 3rd down. We'll get this into the hands of Mostert. And he is going to have a 49ers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Able to convert on 3rd and 14. A terrific play call. So a 1st and 10 now in Houston territory. Down at the 33. Mostert down to the 30 after a gain of 3.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator.
Carry. Here's 2nd and 7. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
So the passing windows are just not there. That's just another example of how great this defense has been all game long.
And that's exactly what a top 10 defense can do. They can really change the game tempo and frustrate you as you try to execute offensively.
Completes it to the tight end, Kittle. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. First down with only 3 left. That's 4th down.
That's a nice throw out there to the flop. They defended that pretty well. The hope is to go ahead and put it on him so he can turn and get upfield and gain additional yardage. It just wasn't anywhere to go on that play.
And it bangs off the left upright and deflects away. It's no good. And this score will stay right where it is. Well, close game, second half. You obviously hate to leave 3 out on the field.
Especially in a game like this when you know points are hard to come by. That was one of their best opportunities so far. They come away with nothing.
They'll get about 4 as he's past the 35 to the 38-yard line.
4 yards on the
oftentimes we praise an offense for their variety, being able to hit people with the run and the pass. But in this game, how about what we're seeing from the
man, that tattoo right there by your shoulder blade, that shit hurts first.
They're trying to run it.
I don't think we've ever awarded an MVU, most valuable unit, but you're right, it might go to them in this game.
I like that, MVU. Well done.
That shit hurts a bitch.
On 2nd down now, it's Bennett, and there is nowhere for him to cut back as he's taken down in the backfield. It'll be a loss of a couple on the play.
I think the most tattoo
coming up.
That hurt me is one on my left shoulder blade. I got 10. I'm trying to catch up.
Out of the gun, Watson. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And he is going to have a Texans first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. 10 yards there, good enough for a Texan first down. Back to throw, Watson. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got second and third down to fall back on.
Back to the air, Watson on second down. Now they go screen, it's complete. And he gets this to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. It's a first down on a gain of 10.
They ran that one well, and not only did they pick up a nice chunk of yardage on the screen, they sent a message to the defense. Rush the passer all you want, but you better be careful. We can hit you going back the other direction.
And he'll give it here to his running back. And this time they were waiting for him as he'll be knocked down before he can get back to the line of scrimmage. Officially no gain on the play, and it's second down.
Brings up second and 10 at the 43-yard line.
This is ready for the word.
Good action to this point in the third quarter. Just a 3-point game. Second and 10. From the gun, Watson. He gets it over the middle of the line. And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers' 27-yard line. 16 yards, a first down.
First down.
Hey, Friday I'm going to disappear from y'all asses tomorrow. Friday. Both of y'all Friday. Next Friday, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, bro.
And to give this time to the tailback. And only a yard this time as he's taken down right around the 26.
He was
absolutely love the effort there. The ability to flow from his inside spot and stop down into the line of scrimmage. Nice linebacker for that.
That's Friday, though. I don't know, man. It's like every this year, man. It's like I get so fucking emotional.
Watson. Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete. And he'll go down, and that will do it for the third quarter of action. Back now here in Santa Clara. It's been a very hotly contested game to this point. Just a field goal separating these two teams as we get set for the fourth quarter.
Nobody don't know, but my mom, shit. I'm about to sit and chill in there. Fucking mind this.
Now a handoff here to his running back. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. They're able to convert on third down, and that sets up a first and goal.
One child at the 7-yard line.
And he'll give it here to his running back. And he'll be stopped just outside the 5 at the 6. It's a gain of a yard, and it'll set up second and goal.
Gain of a yard. Brings up second and goal.
And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. Give him right around 4 on the carry. We'll see if they want to keep pounding here on third and goal. A nice play design there with the touch pass. Looked good at the start, but bottom line, the defense was ready.
They did a nice job scouting, didn't they? Not just scouting, but now executing once they saw the play for real after having worked out all week in practice. They drilled up the play, then they drilled him.
On third and short to give to the tight end. And he'll take this one in for a Texans touchdown.
It's crazy, man.
Kahale Waring, his first touchdown on the year. And the Texans push further out in front. It's good to make it 17-7.
Makes the score Texans 17, 49ers 7.
So after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn now to kick it away. Fielded near the back of the end zone. And we see James, he will not return it, and they'll bring it out to the
25-yard line.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And you figure after giving up that last touchdown, they trail by 2 scores here in the fourth quarter. This drive becomes very critical. And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there. 3 yards the gain there, second down.
Second and 7 at the 28-yard line.
My mind's not.
Now it's from here is secured by his running back out of the backfield. He'll be hit down at the 33, 5 yards on the play. One thing I think it's safe to say defensively, the tackling's been really good.
I'm not worried about somebody. It's very hard for them to move the ball because you're not getting the benefits of run after catch. You're tackling almost on the spot. That means you have to run extra plays, harder to move it.
No, they would have gotten
my attitude. My attitude too different than anybody else. I can snap. This is like,
trailing here in the last quarter.
Crazy.
Let's see how this plays out. Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked off by the corner, Bradley Roby.
Like I said,
that's where the return stops.
Y'all see what I put on Facebook. I said, I'm not prepared. I'm going to just go to the water and just like vibe out.
Because that's the word we use when we intercept the pass. Oski tells your team to rally around and block for you.
Because, like I said, if I could bring my dad, go fishing, something like this, vibe out, something like that, my mind's still going to be on it. But
coming out with a jumbo package to start the drive.
Everybody say it's my son is supposed to be 10 years old with my niece. My niece's birthday is on the 28th, 29th. Then my son's birthday is on July 9th. So me honing him, don't count the stuff, dog. He's stillborn. And after that, his queen made it. Then me and his mama got beef where his ass is gonna be at. Don't count the stuff. You not his father. Because I didn't want to be with her because she was pregnant. Man, that's
taking care of the ball. All
like
the ball
all
security
this shit
terms
is
have
like
ever been used. They come into play for the guys on offense right now. Just take care of it, and they've got a good chance of ending up winning this game.
On 1st and 10, Watson flushed out.
This is crazy because I'm looking like this because
and he gets it inside the 10 to the 9.
When all this should have happened and something like that,
again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last 2 plays.
All kind of stuff because you stress me out, blah blah blah. Man, you never, man. Having your son, then looking at your son, then
they'll try
look at your son.
First and goal. And he'll take this from the 9 down to about the 7. Able to stay in bounds. The clock keeps rolling. And this defense right now backed up in the red zone. Another touchdown. It's over. They've got to stand tall quickly.
Been in this spot before. Now there's a little bit of desperation creeping in. And all you're doing when you're talking to your defensive teammates is first guy there, hold him up. Second, third guy in, break it the football. Get it out. We got to create a turnover because one more score,
after I
this
left,
game's
about to
over.
call my dad. So my dad can go to the hospital too. She had my son. And man,
7 and goal, they'll give it to him again.
So much.
And now this is scooped up by the 49ers.
I don't know. When I got there,
big turnover there.
I just dissed myself. Daddy look at my father look at it. He started crying. And when we got back to the house, man, we started drinking. Everybody is talking about the bar. Sorry about your balls.
And now that door jar, 2-score game. So hold on here, not done in the 4th. That's to the right side, complete to Kittle. That'll be a pickup of 10 as they try to recover from this 10-point deficit. They still need about the length of the football here, maybe a little less as they come up on 2nd and inches. Now this one to his tight end out on the right side. Yeah, he'll go down just shy of the 25 or 24-yard line. 6 yards to pick up, and that's a first down.
It's crazy because after Deshaun was like 6 months, like 6 years old, they ain't heard probably go do something.
Open man is Samuel, complete.
Probably go do something. I told him like go do something. Like go fucking
the Niners passing game in sync now. They've got another first down. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports.
For what? For what? You got another baby already. You got another son already. This is not your son. Because I had Jamie on.
Offensively after having time to talk it over.
Did that shit on purpose to have Jamie on, though.
And this is intercepted, and that should do it. picked off at the 49. And they will be set up now as he brings this thing all the way back inside the 20. Boy, so another interception, CD, and it feels like he's starting to unravel a little bit.
And as you would expect, still a work in progress here in his second season. He has to start ironing out some of these mistakes, though, because now his head coach, his offensive coaches, they have to evaluate whether you keep playing him or you start thinking about going to his backup.
2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
Sometimes you just sit back and marvel at what he can do defensively. Speed, strength, quickness, he's the whole package. And that package just wrapped up the runner for a loss.
They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. A nice pickup of 14, and it moves the stick, sets up a 1st and goal.
1st and goal at the 5-yard line.
Who's been molested, right? Who has never got help, right? Yeah. Her feelings when she gets an adult, she will still be at 5 years.
A good chance now to put this game on ice. This is 1st and goal.
No, you know what? You know what?
They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And the Texans are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. When we talk about being on schedule, I think they're on schedule after that run, getting it right down there on the doorstep.
Maybe even a little bit ahead, because now the defense can't dictate with pressure. They're guessing about where you're going to go. I might come right back at them with the same play, the same set, and see if they can stop them.
But I'm not gonna say that. It's not that I'm about to say because my baby mama.
Defense still with 3 timeouts. We'll see if they want to use them here as the kneel down comes.
Well,
that's gonna bring up a big call now because he's unable to make the play himself on 2nd down.
I mean,
now you just
all
have
of
to wonder,
that, it's not the first child I lost.
So Houston going to come away here with the victory.
I lost.
And it was their
Really,
defense
right now, I would have had 5 kids.
They pitched the second half shutout.
With her. But the other one, but the other,
scored in the second quarter.
Yeah. But the other one, it was just like miscarriage. I didn't throw that.
No,
I didn't throw that a bunch, but this one it was still when I had to hold my son in my palm of my hand and look at him like,
more focus on what they plan to do going in, whether they just played better, whatever
you gonna jump out?
it all came together in the second
no lie,
half.
because I'm still traumatized because when Javion was born, dog,
So for Houston, their
when he came out
take
at
an
the
uptick
side,
as they moved to 7
dog,
and 4.
he wasn't breathing.
They'll have
He was
another
blue.
road date next week.
He wouldn't
with
talk.
the
He
Miami
wasn't
Dolphins.
crying at nothing.
Meanwhile, for the Niners,
after they shot him,
falling out of things now.
Her
as they
first
sink
word
to
was,
3-8.
"Is
And
my
they'll try
son
to get
dead?"
back to their
And
winning
that's
ways next
went
week.
back. You know, that triggered something. I said, "Society, stop, please. Javion okay. Javion okay." And when they shot him back to life, he cried. I never left this nigga's side, bro. Man, I'm not trying to like make your